1 year watching Date Guy Vince, shittest year of my life, do not recommend.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the career mode. Barry is finally back for Season 2, and we are going into the Bahrain Grand Prix for the season opener, of course. We have joined Mercedes. We have officially left the Racing Ball team, and we'll be joining up in the Mercedes crew alongside Carlos Sainz for this one, which is not what I was expecting going to the season. Both George Russell and Lewis Hamilton both left Mercedes. We've taken, I'm not actually too sure who we took out the two. We took one of them and Carlos Sainz is joining us. So, yeah, a complete swap out for Mercedes going into this season. So, yeah, we're joined by Carlos Sainz. That was not something I was expecting, but here we are. Let's do go and chat to welcome in here first of all. Phoenix, Laura, welcome in, guys. Elish, Achar, X, Jota, welcome in as well. Cyclone, Big Ting, Scarber, welcome in as well. Panda, welcome in. Seiko, Keiko, welcome in. We've got X coming in with the 12-month resub as well. You love to see it. Thanks so much, X, for the 12 months to 1 year. We love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin chat to welcome X into Vince Fan for the 12 months. Appreciate it, dude. Louis, welcome in as well, mate. Charlie, Root, welcome in as well, guys. Spoopy, welcome in. Why can't I subscribe my Prime anymore? Have they changed it? I can see the logo next to your name, so either you've got it used right now, or I'm not sure. Maybe you have to resync your Prime account. I have no idea. Pablo, welcome in as well, mate. Gregor, welcome in. Luke, Hazy, Jota, Galaxy, Kenneth, Carter. How are we doing, guys? Hope we're doing good. Apologies for missing any names. Hopefully I didn't. What up, Rodrigo? What up, Peter? What up, Icy? I'll have to get with one when Max moves there. I probably would, to be fair. I've always been very reluctant on buying Mercedes merch, but I feel like my opinion would have to change if Max went there. It just feels like it'd have to, right? What up, Tom? Lex X, I follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, we have moved on to Season 2 now, and we have joined up with Mercedes for this season. As I said, Carlos Sainz is our teammate for this evening. And, oh, sorry, I said this evening, the entire season. But, yeah, that was not exactly what we were expecting. We was, I think, pretty sure going to go up against Lewis Hamilton. I'm pretty sure they said he'd be our teammate. But, no, they did a complete swap out. So, Carlos Sainz joined up alongside us. It's a Championship Contending, actually, so you guys can see all the changes for you guys who haven't seen that yet. But these are all the changes that have happened. There's not been a huge amount. There's been a few, but not a huge amount. So, obviously, we've joined Mercedes, which has meant Lewis Hamilton has gone to Ferrari, and George Russell has taken our former seat at Racing Bull. So, George Russell's left Mercedes and gone to RB, which is, how do I even explain that? Pretty backwards, isn't it? Pretty damn backwards. So, yeah, Mercedes opting for a complete revamp. Racing Bull deciding to hire a Mercedes driver as well. It all feels a little bit ludicrous right now, doesn't it? What else have we had happen as well? We had a couple of those changes. Danny Ricciardo's back. Danny Ricciardo is at Sauber. So Danny Ricciardo, who took a year out because we joined VCOB, obviously. Bottas has moved on, I believe. Did Bottas move team or... No, I think Bottas has actually left the sport. I don't think Bottas has got a seat this year. So Bottas has left and Ricciardo's taken his seat in Sauber. So, yeah, he'll look quite interesting in black and green, won't he? How do you get a racing rig being on PlayStation? The same being on PC. You just plug it all in. I'm bent to shit. I bet you are, Luke. Has there been other changes? I don't know if there has been any other changes. K-Mag and Holger Haas. Alpine's still got the same two as well. Sargent's still at Williams. Oh, no, Albon went to Williams. Albon's gone to Williams as well. I missed that. Oh, wait, no, sorry. He's still at Williams. What the fuck about? He's still at Williams. Is that everything, then? I don't know why I was so excited about Albon going to Williams. That's literally happening in real life. I think that's everything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I thought there was more than that, but no, there's only those. When did we finish last season? We finished third. We finished third last season. I'm getting ads for gambling. I don't watch anything to do with gambling. Yeah, that's Twitch for you, to be honest. That's Twitch for you. What up, Zyro? How's it going as well, mate? So yeah, a few little driver changes there. Unfortunately, Bottas, I don't know if he's retired or if he's just left the sport, but yeah, he's not in the... He's not got a seat this season. Fernando Alonso's still here. He's still at Aston Martin. Obviously, Lewis Hamilton's been to Ferrari as well, so the older drivers are still kicking around at the moment. Don't diss Bottas. I mean, he's not even in the sport right now on this save. What cockpit do I use? The Nexel Racing FGT. Shut up, Luke. You love your horses. This is how the R&D looks right now as well. It is very, very even at the top. Ferrari currently apparently have the best car, but it's very, very neck and neck with Red Bull, ourselves, and Aston Martin all being at the top as well. So a lot of changes with the R&D there as well. Racing Bull actually somehow managed to keep a good car, all things considered, because we didn't actually, you know, recuperate a lot of stuff this season with the Racing Bull. To be fair, they are keeping themselves up. They're not too far off from us there. McLaren are a little bit off of us as well, and then Haas, Alpine, Sauber, and Williams are currently the worst teams out there at the moment right now too. Weird they haven't coded us saying someone Alonso retirement this year. I know, they used to do it all the time, didn't they? But no, maybe they actually understand that he's a rookie now. Recreating reality in my manager career and got Lando his first win at Miami with help from a red flag. We didn't get a red flag in real life, though, did we? I don't think we got a red flag. We got a safety car, which is what helped Lando get the win. But I don't think we got a red flag. Almost reality. Almost. Gonna go some traditional Greek food tonight? Nice. Love a bit of Greek food. Gyros food tonight. I've had a few gyros in my time. Is that how you say it? I've never actually known how to say it. Is it gyros? Is it gyros? I think it's gyros, right? I don't know. There's always been that debate on how to actually say it. But yeah, I've had gyros in the past, gyros, whatever. And yeah, it's amazing. The shit slaps. That shit's always slaps. Eros? You don't say the G? Gyros? Gyros with a G. Gyros. See, look at everyone in my chat say it completely differently. I don't think anyone truly knows how to say it. No one knows how to say it. Let's sort our specialist out real quick as well. We have level 3 in the manufacturing expert. Oh, wow. Complete 4 sessions without damaging your car. Complete 6 laps using at least 3 different engine components during a race weekend. Okay. Well, we should be able to do 4 sessions without damaging our car, right? We never damage our car, do we, chat? We're very reliable. It's gyro. See, everyone says it differently. Literally, everyone in my chat is saying the pronunciation differently. I feel like there's just no longer the right way to say it anymore. I say gyros. It's a chicken wrap. It's a chicken wrap with salad, some mint sauce, and and some chips. It's kind of like gyros. You're just proving my point. I don't think... I'm genuinely... I truly believe that there is no true way of saying it. There's no true way of saying it. I reckon even the Greeks say it differently to each other as well. Gyro. You say gyro as well? I'm hungry and you're doing this to me? Yeah, it's probably not a good idea, is it? I've had dinner, I'm alright, but for most of you guys, yeah, this isn't a good idea. Yes, but I speak Greek. Probably should trust the guy who speaks Greek, right? Have we actually got someone who is Greek? Well, that could be the true way of doing it. Complete 12 laps during the race weekend, in and out, not included. Complete 6 laps without any penalties or warning. We should be fine doing 6 laps there. Spend over 50 seconds in 5th gear during race weekend. Incur no more than 2 penalties during the entire weekend. We should be okay using 5th gear. I'm pretty sure you use that quite a lot around this track, so. And strategy analyst, perfect 2 practice programs during race weekend. Complete a driven lap in 3 different sessions. We will definitely do that. Perfect. All right. I think everything is good and set to go, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's head into FP1 for our... well, let's head to race weekend, first of all. We shouldn't have any rain, but we'll have a look at the forecast anyway. Guelros. Or Guiros. Okay, that sounds the worst out of all of them. Guiros? That feels very wrong. that feels very wrong. Just watch the video I sent. I can't believe this is even actually a debate. Is this going to be some Gyro's Law, whatever?
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this dish from Greece originally, from Greek cuisine, made from meat cooked on a vertical rotisserie, a little bit like shawarma.
Why is he talking like that?
And tacos al pastor. It is derived from the lamb-based doner kebab, which is made in Turkey. So that's a little bit the Greek equivalent to the Turkish doner kebab. So how do you go about pronouncing the name of this dish with the typical Greek pronunciation?
You're really building this up, huh?
The G is not pronounced like a G in Greek. Simply say ye, and then
roll.
You do want to roll your R rather...
Yero. I can actually roll my R's. Some people can't actually roll their R's. I can. I'm one of those people that can. Yiro. This is such a weird argument to have. Yeah. I kind of asked a bad question, really, didn't I? I delved too far into it. I cannot. I can. I'm half Russian, though, so it's feel like I'm pretty sure everyone who's half Russian can. Even a piece Russian can. I'm also a little bit Italian, too, so yeah, it's very normal for me to have to do it. we all want Euro now. Yeah, we do. Right. Nothing else to really do here. Looks like we are going to get a full dry weekend, but not really a shock. We are in Bahrain. It's always dry in Bahrain. So without further ado, let's jump into FP1 and get the Season 2 underway. Can you pronounce the L at the end of bottle? Bottle. I mean, what are you trying to do here, K-Cray?
And the competition
bottle.
is desperate to take the fight to Red Bull. and it starts here in free practice. It's so exciting to be here at a new season.
I roll my yards for I'm just an American. Some people can't do it. Some people just straight up can't do it.
The faster you can work around the circuit
Probably try to insight our dialect, honestly.
The better.
It's your teammate Yuki? Not anymore. We've moved teams now. We're no longer at Racing Bull.
You've got to get the car feeling right.
Oh, yeah, if you're oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, how could I forget? If you're trying to ask how to pronounce that word, it's called Lando Norris. Sorry. That one slipped my mind. My bad. Apologies. Right. Let's put on our Bahrain setup. I believe we are running quite low downforce here, so it might be a little bit sketchy, but hopefully the tires are warm. We should be able to be, okay. Bro said Norris, so insult delight. No, that is very much accepted, actually. Very much accepted. We've got to do race strategy, fuel management, and quali pace for today. We should be able to fit that in quite nicely. We'll do FP, we'll do quali pace and FP2, obviously, as always. Then race strategy and fuel management in FP1. Right, let's go on to fuel management to get us started. We'll use the hard tires. Let's head out.
Okay, me again, mate.
Optiv coming up with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Optiv, for the Twitch Prime there, dude. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a search spin chat to welcome Optiv into Vince fam for the first month. That's Twitch Prime. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. What AI we're running right now? We are running 108. That might be okay. I'm not too sure. The AI here are pretty good, so we'll go through FP1 and see. Watching on TV, but chatting on my phone. Love that. Being on the big screen. Best way to do it. You should try and do a one-stop round here. Nah, not really a lot of point. Pit lane takes quite a bit of time. And the tires kind of wear quite easily around here as well. So two-stop's kind of the best way to do it, really. Watching Twitch for months, so thought, why not? Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you for jumping into Twitch as well, dude. Very kind of you. Odds on me finishing Season 3 of FM, only 18 games left. Depends how quick you want to get through. I mean, some people, you know, for some people it takes a long time to get through those 18 games. I'm one of those people, to be fair. But some people just, you know, if you're on key highlights, for example, get through a lot quicker. The last race was epic, yep. And hopefully we can kickstart this season with a bang as well. That's the aim. Hello. Looking good in that Merc car. We've got a purple helmet as well. It just feels like we replaced Hamilton perfectly, doesn't it? I think I've done like 6-7 games in 2 hours last night. You can power through it. I believe. I believe in you. If you've got a few hours spare, you do it. Starting F2 is not fun. I've not done so fun. I've not done F2 this year. I think if we did another driver career where we took like a real life driver to glory, then I might start an F2 for that. But not on my end, Oliver. It's just you, mate. I'm afraid. Very win here. Heard it here first. Honestly, it is a bit weird for me to drive Mercedes. I never drive the Mercs in this game. Logan Sargent Road to Glory. The thing is, I want to start in F2, though. So unless I can mod Logan Sargent into F2, then... yeah, probably not going to happen, if I'm honest. V10 audio mod next season? Maybe. Maybe. The thing is, the problem with mods is I have to turn them off every weekend and then put them back in on the Monday after. It's kind of annoying having to do that, but it does make the career a lot more fun being able to do that. What are we doing right now? In fuel management, okay. Let's be a little bit cautious of the fuel. We're starting around like crazy at the moment. Oh, dead cool. What mods does F1 have? There's a few different mods out there. There's like mods that change up the sponsor boards. You can change liveries and stuff with some mods. I think with the new anti-cheat, it made things a little bit tricky. But I'm not too sure. I don't actually like, you know, build mods or anything like that, so. EA should make 2025 concept liveries once the future 2024 seasons. What do you mean by concept liveries? Okay, Delta's actually not looking too bad, but the fuel usage is a little bit too high right now, so let's try and do a little bit of lifting coasts. Try and get it into the greens. Yeah, there Riff was really loose. Very, very loose. How do I feel about the handling? It's not great. It could just be the hard tires feeling like that, to be honest. It's not gripping at all on the rear tires. Tiny bit too deep there. Are there any hot lap events in 24? You mean like the F1 23 hot laps? No. They got rid of the Pirelli hot lap stuff. Which, to be honest, was good because the supercars were shit. No one actually enjoyed the supercars. The fuel does kind of looking the same at the moment. Oh god, don't touch that inside curb. That inside curb is scary now. Is there a difference in the Racing Bull car to the Merc? When a handling sense? I don't really feel it, if so. Not at the moment, anyway. Maybe when we start doing a few more push laps and stuff, I might be able to feel it, but... Do I like fajitas? I don't think I've had a fajita before, actually. Have I had a fajita before? I don't know if I've had a fajita before. You haven't had fajitas? No, I've not. Not that I know of. El Streamer. Okay. Okay. Common DGVL. Whoa, what is happening? Whoa, what is this turn of events? I don't think I've had a fajita before. I might unfollow. Alright, okay. What the fuck is happening? Don't worry, Brits haven't had a fajita either. I hope you're going to get the same amount of attack I'm getting right now. God damn. Fajitas with onions, pepper, and a tortilla. You kind of just make it sound like a burrito. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe a taco or something. What up, Oz? Finally found your live. Get up, Jackson. It kind of is a burrito, but usually no rice in fajita. So the only difference between a fajita and a burrito is the fact there's no rice in it. Is that what you're saying? Or beans? Are there hot-up events at F1 24? If you're the same person who was on TikTok, then I already answered that, but no, there's not. Don't impede me, Logan. Fajita is just a meat. It can be beef, chicken, or steak. You're still making this sound like a burrito. You're still very much making it sound like a burrito, or a taco still. I know it's Mexican foods. I very much know it's Mexican foods. Ricardo to kick is kind of crazy. It is a bit, isn't it? I mean, George Russell to Racing Bull is even crazier if you ask me, but I'm going to go into high lap mode next lap. It'll be our final lap as well. On this run. Closer to a taco than a burrito. Russell to Racing Bulls? Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. Why it happened, I don't know. How it happened, I also don't know. But it's quite scary to look at. For all the wrong reasons. Flop, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Oh, need for turn 4 that. Yeah, the riff was a little bit unpredictable at the moment. The biggest shock is science to Mercedes? Is it? It was a pretty realistic thing to happen, I'd say. I wouldn't say it's a massive shock that happened in the career. Where did Russell come last season? I honestly don't remember, actually. I think it was in, like, the high midfield. I think he finished ahead of Lewis. But Mercedes completely swapped out their drivers anyway, so... They decided to abandon their British pairing. And went with ourselves and Carlos Sainz, so... I mean, to be fair, Berry is a pretty big talent coming through right now, so... It's understandable. Yeah, I'm really struggling on turning as well. Car just feels like it's a little bit understeer on entry. Over the line we go. Here's going to be 6/10 up. That moves up to 8th place as well. Ricciardo is in 6th on his Sauber debut. Now 7th as Alonso goes fastest. And that'll probably do us for that run. Maybe they just wanted the big buckle. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Does he have a lot of money to him, though? Only he knows. Right, let's skip a little bit of time. We'll go on race strategy next. We'll use the medium tires for that. I like how you match your outfit with the car you're driving. Just you wait until I wear my Red Bull shirt on a career mode day. Everyone's going to lose their fucking minds. I'm not going to tell you when I do that. It's going to be a random stream. I just throw on a Red Bull shirt for the hell of it. I'm not going to be a popular guy on that day. Did you manage to sort that thing from last night? I only got one pre-roll ad. I didn't change anything else after I put the thing in, so I don't know. I have no idea. It makes no sense to me. Let's go on the mediums then. Let's do race strategy.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
I did last season ago. Watched the first 10 laps of Abu Dhabi, but couldn't finish. We ended up finishing the race in 2nd place. We weren't able to get 2nd away from Charles Leclerc in the championship, but we did finish ahead of the McLarens in the constructors. Why don't you skip time? I do. That's what we just said. Rumour has it requested no Russell teammate in your contract.
Radio. Darren
Who released that?
_26 says breaking news. Pit crew members Mitchell and Gavin have joined Mercedes ahead
It's
of
false.
the new season.
Can confirm that is a false report. Typical L journalists. Reporting fake news as always. I've already met the engineers. They seem in tip-top condition. They are going to be spot on for today. Absolutely spot on. F1 Planet must have reported that. No, it's that AI journalist on Twitter. I forgot his name. Matthew Thompson, that's the one, yep. That's the one. Fabrizio Romano in the mods. Well, no, to be fair, Romano's actually, like, accurate 95% of the time. He gets the occasional one wrong. But 95% of the time, he's pretty spot on. Is that AI journalist Luke Howick? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, someone screenshot that and sent it to Luke. Yes, it is, though. You're 100% right. I can check their last name, what, they're brothers. Might be onto something there. Maybe someone's paying someone off for these mistakes to happen. He got more better Forest wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like 95% of the time, he does make it wrong sometimes. Anyway, that's a different debate. That's a completely different debate. Come on. I'm not getting that bite on the front end right now.
Hashtag here we go.
We got Lou Brizio Romano out here. Lewis, thank you for the 58 months, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, going to Sid's chat to welcome Lewis. Sid's a Vince fan for the 58. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. I can't bite your front end, but I would happily bite your rear ends. Yo, what? Do not elaborate. Do I do F1 esports? No, definitely not. I haven't got the talent of those guys. What was that time? 28.7. A little bit of improvement there. P7 now. Racing, but the Red Bull's still ahead of us right now. I feel like the Red Bulls are going to be our biggest rivals this season. Verstappen and Perez looking both pretty good so far in the opening practice session, but hopefully as the day goes on, as the weekend goes on, and as the season goes on, we can be a threat to Red Bull's title in the drivers and the constructors. Feels a little bit opposing because I'm a Red Bull fan, but we've got to do what we've got to do, right? What's my difficulty? Right now we're playing on 108. I think most races this season we should be quite comfortable on 110. But there'll be a few we drop it down a little bit because sometimes the AI is very strong at some tracks, so... Any big doggo today? No, no doggo in here right now. Whoa, holy shit, what a slides. Kept that pinned as well. Oh, that was a bit too much. I can't turn one. Yeah, the front feels really inconsistent. Sometimes it feels like the front is very understeery. Sometimes it, you know, turns in too much. It doesn't quite feel right. It was very weird. Need new pants after that? Yeah, I kept it pinned as well, so... Got my big boy pants on right now, that's for sure. I'll be patient on throttle through turn 2. Just wait for that traction to bite through 3. Hit the curve the left-hand side. Just for the 100 here. That felt a little bit better on entry there. Got that rotation a lot nicer. Should have to keep it flat for that second part of that right-left, but kind of just got that exit a little bit too wide. This feels like a decent lap so far. Just a bit of battery down this back straight as well. Into 11. Getting patient on the throttle here, otherwise we'll get that bit of a slide we had last time round as well. Keep away from that inside curve here. Just got to wait a little bit longer on that turn in. This one, and then it's straight line all the way to the final corner. Get a little bit of understeer on entry. That is just a little bit of an issue we're having right now. Just the understeer not quite to my liking. 28.6 though, bit of improvement. Bit of improvement. What's the best track to get food on wheel first? Food on wheel. We could be talking about fajitas or Euros again. Full crew to West Ham, here we go. I know, mate. That's yesterday's news, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a lovely rotation through that. We're in a Merc now. We are Wipeout. Yep. We moved on from Racing Bull. Feels like we betrayed Red Bull in a way, haven't we? Leaving Racing Bull to join Mercedes. Just changing to Explorer and mess to PSG. What? I only just heard the news of Neymar to Barcelona. You guys are living in the future. Where's my setup from? When you say setup, you mean like the equipment I'm using, or you mean my car setup? Best move you could have ever made. I feel like I've really fed into the egos of the Merc fans here. Good lap so far. Do you have to turn off the RS? Or is it auto? So as soon as you hit the brake pedal, Brave, it turns off. You can manually turn it off. If you press the button again, it will turn off. But as soon as you touch the brakes, it automatically turns off. That's like an inbuilt feature into the car. What AI is he playing? 108 right now. That corner always scares me. So easy to lock up and just go straight on there. It's a very awkward corner. The setup for the steering wheel and the seat. I'm using the Mazda R9 with the FSR rim and the Next Level Racing FGT for the cockpit. There's a yellow flag out on track. I think someone's just letting someone go. What's the best track to learn no ABS? Probably Monza. There's a lot of, well, not a lot, but there's a good few heavy braking zones in Monza. But you also need to go on a track that's got good trail braking to it, so... What's a track that's got good trail braking? Honestly, Bahrain, actually, to be fair. Bahrain's actually a pretty good track to no ABS now I think about it. Portugal? Yeah, Portugal's a good shout. But if you want a mix of good heavy braking and trail braking, Bahrain's a pretty good shout for that. Silverstone, yeah. Silverstone's up there. Yeah, Portugal's probably the best shout, actually, now I think about it. Might do a couple hours of Monza later to get good on the wheel. Yeah, Monza's a good one to learn, because it's an easy track, and it's probably one of the best places to learn no TC as well. So if you're trying to remove, you know, your TC and stuff like that, it's a good track for it. Am I picking up rubber? Not 1.5 kilograms worth. How do I say that? I'll say 04. 04 and George, thanks for follows, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for follows. How do you gain follows quick to be able to live stream? Post content. Usually step number 1. Find your target audience and stick to it. Bro is Jamie Carragher in Motorsport. Support one team, then join their biggest rival. Hey, the chat voted for it. Saying, okay, it's different. This is different. The chat wanted this, and I gave them it. Just saw someone on TikTok say they were doing Project Stroll and buying their future son an F1 seat. I respect it, I'm not gonna lie. I respect it. Got a wheel a month ago, major game changes, trying to make the jump to shifting now. I got the driving down. It is pretty tricky learning gears. You really have to understand what each corner really wants from your car. I personally find that, you know, going to lower gears, you find a lot more rotation. But then obviously on exits and stuff, you need traction. So going up a gear on exit can help, you know, stabilize the car a little bit. So yeah, it's all about kind of understanding what each corner demands from you, really. Looks like Tire Life is doing pretty good, though. We were expected to be on 83% after those 5 laps. We're on 86, so we're actually doing okay on the tires so far. Again, I'm still kind of struggling a little bit with that understeer, so I maybe just tweak up the front wing a little bit. Maybe up the rear wing a touch, too. Just that. Rotation's not quite how I like it right now, so we've got a little bit higher on the wings. Hope that helps. Right, let's finish up FP1 and head into FP2. Not the best session for ourselves, but we are the 3rd fastest driver on the medium so far, so guess not doing too bad. And we're faster than our teammate as well, so we're doing something right. Appreciate Flopper. Welcome in, dudes. Dylan, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it, man. Sometimes you get down while not even on throttle to rotate more just to get up and exit, no? I feel like I remember doing that at least. Yes, that is very much a thing. Very much a thing. To be fair,
You're already smiles.
more so on previous games than this one. This game is very rotative. Is that words? I don't know. But you get a lot of rotation in this game no matter what, really. So you don't actually have to do that too much. It still grips quite nice on the front. But, yeah, it still can help. It still can help. Dutchman coming in with a 12-month resub as well. Thank you so much, Dutchman, for the 12 months, my dude. The 1 year, you'll have to see it. Our second 1 year today, by the way. Love to see that. Thank you much, Dutchman, for the 1 year, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super spin chat to welcome Dutchman into Vince fam for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mishy, thanks for following us away. Appreciate it. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. FP1 over and done with. We are currently the 3rd fastest on the medium tire right now. But look at Lando Norris flying on that medium tire. That's a little bit concerning to see after the opening session. We did a 28.6 as our best lap there. Carlos Sainz for 28.8. So we're a little bit faster than our teammates so far. But yeah, the rookie Mercedes drivers. I say rookie. It's not really rookie as such. But the debut Mercedes drivers not doing too well in the opening sessions for how I'd like to do. So anyway, on to FP2. Let's try and improve a little bit. And that 1.5 hit hard. It hit hard on George too. Bahrain's one of my favorite favorites to race on. Really? I mean, I don't mind it. It's all right, but I would say it's one of my favorites. It's a decent track though. I've seen a lot of criticism about Bahrain. A lot of people don't like it as the opening race of the season. I think it's the perfect opening race of the season, if you ask me. Decent track, decent overtaking opportunities, a night race as well. Just like a good atmosphere to get the season kickstarted, you know. What difficulty playing on? 108 right now. Is Mazda or Fanatec better for a wheel? I mean, if you're buying Fanatec, good luck. They are on the verge of bankruptcy, so... I've heard that support right now for Fanatec is abysmal too, so... Yeah, it's not a good time to buy Fanatec. Not a good time. I love GTR. I love Bahrain. I don't mind it. I think it's a decent track, but... Yeah, it's not one of my favorites. Just go Simicube. Yeah, give us the money for it. Right, let's go on to the softs. We'll do a little bit of quality pace.
Track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Thoughts on Lance Stroll? Not great. Logitech just breathed off of G29 sales. Probably more so G923, if anything. Fanatec's already bankrupt. Well, they're currently looking for investors and not actually, like... I mean, Fanatec themselves are okay. It's their parent company. Endor, I think it's called. Or Andor. I think it's Endor. Engor. I can't remember what it's called. But it's the parent company that are having problems. Fanatec themselves are actually okay. But their parent company have essentially gone bust. So now Fanatec kind of left on their own, stranded in the deep, really. Which is why they need investors. And that's where Corsair was going to come in. Corsair was going to buy out Fanatec from Endor, but that fell through. I was looking at the Monster FSR wheel. That's what I got right now. I love it. Who's our teammate now? Carlos Sainz is our teammate. You're at Australia? Congrats. Alex, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Do you think Perez will improve this season? Has he got much choice? Bahrain feels so nice now, the new handling. I mean, as long as you avoid some of the inside curbs, yeah. Feels alright. Some of the curbs here are pretty deadly. Alright, let's go do a quali lap. Let's see how our quali pace is. Who's with Max? At the moment in this career is Perez still. They're not got rid of him yet. I just felt the car really wanting to slide through turn 2. How are we 3 turns down, bro? I don't know, that first center felt really nice. In your career, Hamilton's at Aston Martin. Who did he replace? If he replaced Alonso, that's perfect. Got a lot of battery to burn here. Let's see how close we get that time delta down. Probably not a lot, though, seems a bit. I mean, the rotation of the car seems better, though. Those wing changes you made seem to have helped. Down to the line we go here. How's it going to be over the line? 27.2. The thing is, I actually think a 27.2 is a decent lap. I actually think a 27.2 is a very decent lap. But the game doesn't think so. The game does not think so. Max Sauber in yours? Yeah, this game's got some very weird transfers sometimes. I'd say the weirdest we've got is Russell at Racing Ball this year. For my first F1 on Bahrain, I've got a 1 minute 31.5. Is that good? I mean, I've done a 27.2 there. Although this is career mode, but the cars are a little bit upgraded, so I think my PB is like a 27.5, something like that, so. Promoted to Merc? I'm not sure if I'd say promoted to Merc. Seeing as we were in Racing Ball. Would you call that promotion? I mean, I guess in a way it is technically a promotion, but it's not the ethical promotion, that's for sure. I'm not looking forward to going to the Austrian GP. I don't think the fans are going to like us too much. And I'm off in my way. Yeah, PB is 27.6. Slithered to Merc, you snake. That's what I mean. That right there is exactly what I mean. What's your quickest or best track and your worst? Best track, maybe Spain. Worst, probably Miami. Is your love my devotion? It's our home race, so love us no matter what. I think there'll be some mixed opinions on that. Very mixed. What do you think about this game's handling? Not great. Bit better with the latest updates, but not hugely different, to be honest with you. Some of the curbs feel completely illegal to touch now. So you got to try and avoid some of these curbs. But overall, it is a bit better, but not by much. Not by much. I preferred F123's handling. Right, I mean, currently we're 7/10 up on Fernando Alonso in P2, so we are doing pretty well so far in this session. Our set to 1 is a little down on Lando Norris, who went purple there. He did a 3.16, we did a 3.66, so got a little bit more time to find that first set to most likely, but otherwise, I think we're doing okay. Fairly happy with the change we made. We're going to try that quality pace program one more time.
Okay, engines
See if we
fired
can get it
up,
right.
set.
Top 3 USA tracks, Kota, Vegas, Miami. Are we talking strictly F1 here only, or are we talking every American track? Because if that's every American track, you are horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. You missed out Watkins Glen Lemon. F1 only? I mean, you say top 3 tracks. There's only 3 tracks in F1. Watkins Glen is my personal favorite. I love Watkins Glen. Such a nice track. Watkins Glen's on Road to Drive? Yeah. We did it in iRacing with the, when IMSA was there. Amazing. It's just so nice. Let me drive the Ferrari 488. For me, it'd be Kota, Vegas, Miami, if we're doing F1 only. But, yeah, my actual favorite all-time American track is Watkins Glen, by far. Jeddah or Monaco? Jeddah. Laguna Seca, Kota, and Red America is mine? Yeah. Laguna Seca's a good track, too. Red America, too. Watkins Glen has confusion. What track is that part of? Well, what do you mean? It's its own track. Road Atlanta is fun as well. Yeah, I like Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta is awesome to drive. I mean, what racing series? They do a lot of different series there. IMSA drives there. IndyCar goes there, I'm pretty sure, sometimes as well. Laguna and Ferraris is kind of dope. It was so fun going through the corkscrew with the Ferraris. And the MX-5s as well. Just generally, anything in the corkscrew is just so fun. Ooh, that was a nice S1 that time. We're a lot closer to the target. I'm in... Wait, what? What's happening? Why can't I change my ARS mode? It's not letting me change my ARS mode. Okay, my button for my hot lap isn't working. Bro, what? Okay. NASCAR at Watkins Glen. I'm not really a big NASCAR fan, to be honest with you, though, so that would be one I say. Formula V and almost died down the corkscrew. I mean, to be honest, it could have just finished the sentence of Formula V, to be honest. Formula Vs are fucking horrible to drive. You cannot go into first gear in that car. So strange. Yeah, the rotation of this car feels so much better now. So much better. Buzz must be different than Merc wheel? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why that was messing up. I do need to restart my game real quick anyway after this, but...
Okay, we haven't hit our program
to get PB.
targets. Come
Yeah.
in and take a look at the data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
The game is just not seeing my deploy dial. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. Okay, why? I don't know. Ibby, Billy, and Dan, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows. You're barely going to second? Yeah. Yeah, if you go to second, you're on the limit of death. If you go into first, it's guaranteed death. You have a switch for ERS? I use my rotary dial on the front of the wheel. It doesn't work when you're on quali pace programs. I'm pretty sure it does. Because it shouldn't be a medium for the quali pace. It should be in hot lap. Top 3 F1 tracks of all time. In, like, F1's entire existence. Oh, boy. I mean, my personal favorites were Kyalami. Spa-Francorchamps, obviously, is always going to be up there. Not Kyalami. Malaysia, sorry, not Kyalami. Malaysia, Spa-Francorchamps, probably Huckleheim. Although I do love Kyalami as well. I wouldn't mind having Kyalami in F1. Valencia Street number 1. The one moment that lives in everyone's head rent-free is Pastel Maldonado for Valencia. I like Magna Corp for this side changing it. Yeah, Magna Corp's a decent track, but could you imagine modern day F1 cars on that these days? Never gonna happen. Sean, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. What up, JC? Of course, Spa will be up there. Dude, I love Spa. I absolutely love Spa. It's by far my favorite track of all time in F1. By far. Right, I'm going to try that quality pace again, but I'm determined we're going to get a green this time, at least. Determined. Try private Damien Discord? Yeah, so the best way to do it, Josh, would be to probably join our server, and then he can direct message me on that.
Okay, don't worry about tyres, just give it everything. In this test, we just want to make sure we can lap close to our rivals' pace.
Spa's so good, but too long for you? See, that's the thing, we don't have much in F1 these days. We don't have a lot of long tracks. Spa's kind of the last long track we have. Yeah, see, I can change my RS still. How am I 3 turns down? Just say you hate me, game. It's cool. I can take it. Man, those camera settings, you see more helmet than car. Yeah, I'll be honest, Ori, you're the last person I'm going to take seriously for an opinion like that. Oh yeah, in F1 23 might be like that. I mean, F1 23, you can barely change GRS modes anyway. F1 24's opened up a lot more.
We didn't really get the data we
Mate,
needed.
every single one of my quality laps so far have been a 27.2.
Another go.
Every single one. Thanks, Como. Appreciate it, mate. Do you want to replace Mark for me? Seen about as much helmet as Euro's seen a football pitch for United. Nice. Nice. I'm not going to bother doing the program anymore. I'm going to do my own pace instead. I'm going to ignore the program.
Okay, guys, everyone be
Program's
aware,
teasing me.
car's ready to go.
Did you know there's been new ERS options this year? Really? Do tell more. Only real men like seeing lots of helmet. What? In your career, Logan's at Red Bull? Deserved. Oh, car coming. Okay, let's do our, oh, a little bit of quality pace. Because that program keeps teasing me. I don't like it. I'll join Discord. How do I private DM you on there? Click on my profile. And then you can message me on that. It will say, like, send DM or send private message, something like that. Maybe your wing angles are too high because you're losing time on the straights. Trust me, my wing angles are the best at the moment because I am struggling a lot with understeer. I had to up them because I was understeering so much. You being in a Mercedes suits you, Vince. Yeah, let's never say that again, please. Why are you letting people pass? Slow them down? I'm not that one asshole driver, I don't think. I try not to be anyway. Go mode for Creator Series. Nah. Pass. Can I have a Discord invite? The link's in my bio, GTR, mate. If you want to join the Discords.
You're nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. You need to pit
All right.
in the next 2 laps.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can try and break our PB here. Man! Okay. Uh-oh. Floors are overrated anyway. W middle sector. Nice. This could be a 26. Nice. 26.8. See, didn't have to follow the damn quality program, and I can easily beat it. 26.854. That's our new PB. Good stuff. Good stuff. Iris to get the McLaren 720S. Jesus, about time. About damn time. Yeah, that middle sector was really nice. Very, very, very clean. Gotta fix up that, a couple of corners on it, though. Picks up turn 5 and 6. The other corners I seem to be struggling a little bit with at the moment. Quality program is motivating pure redness. It really is. Yeah, I'm not getting this corner and this left-hander right. That left-hander should be able to take out flat without any issues. So got a little bit of work to do there, but otherwise, I'm in a good position, chat. Say it to them. Awesome. I will check it off the stream. I'm hoping iRacing say they're in Australia means new supercars. Maybe. I've not actually driven the supercars on iRacing. They do seem fun, though. I've seen a few people use them. Hank, Stan, and Optiv, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Optiv Twitch Prime before he followed, by the way. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Has Cake done hers as well, Wolf? Has Shiri done hers, or is initiation complete? That's my intelligence level. Don't worry, I've been there before as well. I've been there as well. She hasn't? Yo, Cake, what's going on? I don't know why I nearly called you Cake, but merged the two of you together, apparently. Morocco ahead of Spain 1-0 in the Olympic finals semi-final at half-time. Jeez, okay. Let Morocco cook. Formula 1 fan, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. Cake Race, that's the ban. He just did it. Cake Race already banned. I banned Wolf twice now. Is Wolf lying to me? Does it feel wrong mentally to be driving a Mercedes? Honestly, yeah, it does. It does a little bit. As a Verstappen fan, a Red Bull and Aston Martin fan, it does feel a little bit opposing driving Mercedes. But we'll do it for the content. We'll do it for the content. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be practice over and done with. We finish up with a 26.8 after that session. We're 5 tenths up right now on Lando Norris in second place. Alonso, Stroll, Piastri on that top 5 as well. Carlos Sainz had team did a 27.9, so he's still got a bit of time to find so far. But Berry looking back to his racing ball days so far after that lap. So hopefully, going to qualifying, we can keep with that. Lewis Hamilton in his second FP session with Ferrari, the fastest on the medium so far, the 28.6. That was around the same sort of lap times we were doing on medium, so should be all good there. And yeah, nothing else to really shout home about. All right, let's finish up the rest of practice, and then it'll be time to get into qualifying. You did drive a Haas and a Ferrari in F123? Yeah, I wasn't really treating myself, was I? You're the first Brit I've seen not being a fan of Hamilton. Trust me, that's actually a good few. It's a good few. But to be fair saying that, if the Brits aren't a fan of Hamilton, they're usually a fan of Norris. But I've met a few other Brits who are Verstappen fans as well. Have I tried VR headset? No, I have not. Is it hard to get into Red Bull in career modes? I mean, technically, you can start with them. You can start with whatever you want, but if you start off at racing, but obviously you got to try and build your reputation. You got to prove yourself a little bit, really. So you got to try and get some good results with them, and then you can move on to Red Bull. But you have to be at like a certain level in reputation to be able to join certain other teams. So this is fun. I should always ban Wolf.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We are fastest in FP2. Will we have to go fast as well in qualifying? We'll have to wait and see. Lando Norris in second place so far. Is he going to be our total rival this season? Will it be someone else? but he's looking pretty quick so far in FP2 here in Bahrain as well. Lance Stroll, Fernando Alonso, the two Aston Martins looking pretty meaty so far in practice. Carlos Sainz had teammate 9/10 off from us after that session too. George Russell, Piastri, Albon, Gasly, and Magnussen all in the top 10. There's a few of the big guys who are a little bit lower down right now. Lewis Hamilton in the Ferrari in P15 right now. He's in the medium tyres, as is Perez and Verstappen, who are 17th and 18th, and Charles Leclerc, who's in 19th, who only used the hard tyre in that session as well. So their time's not really representative to what we're doing right now. So I assume for qualifying, we'll see a lot tighter times. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, that's FP2 ever done with. It's time to get ourselves ready for qualifying in Season 2. Our first qualifying for the Mercedes team. Logan faster than Max. Yeah, you should get that Red Bull seat, in my opinion. Right, let's just quick sim FP3. Got a few little bits to do here. We've got a lot of this quali pace stuff to do, so we'll skip through these. Hopefully get this 5 out of 5. You're eating my... I'm eating my tea whilst I'm watching. How do you eat a tea? I thought that was something you drink. That's 5 out of 5 on quali pace. Can we get 5 out of 5 on fuel management as well? Yes, we do. Beautiful. Awesome. There we go. 5 out of 5 on everything. Perfect opening practice sessions. Good stuff. Ate the tea bag? Yeah, I guess so. Tea gelato. Nugget, thanks for follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome in. There we go. Lots of already going into the bank as well there. Obviously, right now we are drawing with our teammate, but I'm sure that will change as we finish up this race. So, is that not normal? Yeah, it's not usually that normal to eat a tea bag, to be honest. Can I get a PC at micro sensor at 1440p for 1500 or less? I don't even know what a micro center is. What's a micro center? I don't even know what a micro center is. I assume that's some sort of store that you have in your country. Why do you look like Jolyon Palmer? Gonna need you to elaborate on that, I think. It's a computer store in America? I mean, first of all, I don't know what's in your PC. I have no idea what's in your PC. You can tell me it's a 1440p, but I don't know what's in your PC, really. I don't know what graphics cards you got. I don't know what CPU and stuff you got. We've got a lot of tech guys in our Discord. You can probably ask them. They'll know more than me anyway. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get ourselves ready for qualifying. Our very first qualifying session for Mercedes. We're kicking off Season 2 right here, right now. We are going to leave the same components in the car. There's not really a lot of point changing these right now. We could probably have a look at maybe upgrading something if we can do that. What actually needs upgrading right now? I think we've got an air upgrade on the way. So we'll let that finish up. How's the chassis doing? Chassis is second right now on the R&D. That's pretty decent. Powertrain. Maybe could do an upgrade on the powertrain. I would like to get engine power ideally, but we're a little bit too low on points for that. So how's durability? Durability is good. So yeah, we'll try and get an engine power upgrade, but we do need to save a little bit more points for that. We've got 150 off from getting the exhaust upgrade. So we'll have to weigh out on that one. What up, KJ? Vegas is a playground for adults. True. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for our first qualifying session with the Mercedes here in Bahrain. We look pretty good in our quali pace in FP2. Can we try and fight for our first ever pole position here in Bahrain? We're about to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the opening session of qualifying here in Bahrain. Let's get it. How's that work? So far, so good. We had a pretty good FP2 session.
It's almost time to get underway.
We look pretty quick.
Shootout for the fastest time and the best possible grid position for tomorrow's race. Let's get on with it. It's qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Hell yeah. What? I love how you said Bahrain. Bahrain. You changing the parts? I won the WD spin. No engine change to anything, just upgrades. How? How did you go through the entire season without any engine changes? And you had no failures? How? That's, I don't know if that's impressive or not, to be honest. Alright, fuel's on a minimum, that's fine. I'm probably going to go a little bit higher, actually, just for the opening lap. Okay, let's skip on a little bit of time just to get some rubber out on the track. Get some lap times done as well, so we kind of know what we need to target and focus on. There's a big cluster of cars at turn 1 here that Sergio Perez is involved in for some reason. Don't look at these guys. What are they doing, bro? Well, Charles Leclerc's going to put down a terrible first lap because he's being impeded by the Sauber, who we decided to follow along with. All right, fair enough. We'll skip a little bit more time. Let's go to the 15-minute mark. There we go. All right, let's head out for our first lap, shall we, chap? Hopefully, our only lap of FP1 as well. Obviously, we're going to try and avoid doing some laps, try and save some tyre. I'm a circle track driver, not a road course driver. Don't understand this. Yeah. So, we turn right sometimes. We sometimes use the brake pedal as well. Yeah, we do a little bit more than ovals. Bro said FP1, did I? I meant Q1. Just got a wheel, which are top tips to improve. Honestly, it's very niche, Remo, but practice. Literally, practice is the only way to get better at this game. So keep grinding. Go to time trial, maybe. Time trial is a good place to get setups and stuff like that. Maybe look up online for some good, like, force feedback settings and stuff like that as well.
We've just been pushed.
So yeah, ultimately, the only way to get better is to practice. Practice makes perfect, like me with darts. I play 3 hours a day and can't hit a double one to save my life. I won't be able to hit anything on a darts squad, to be honest with you. Authentic Can, thanks for following us on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Alright, let's get these puppies warmed up. Let's get focused, ladies and gentlemen. It's our first qualifying with Mercedes. We're trying to impress the big boys in our first opening session. Let's get these tires warmed up. And we'll head out. And we'll prepare for our first lap. Did you tweet this SRC stuff in Brazil? Feels car feels hard for me. Don't think so. What are you struggling with? Are you struggling with like oversteer or? 12 minutes till F1 downloads. Nice, let's go, dudes. Oops. A little more temperature in these tires if I can, but just feels so twitchy. Try reducing the wing gap a little bit, Wipeout. I can't remember the exact wings they use, but try reducing the gap. Bring up the front wing, bring down the rear wing. See if that helps a little bit. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in, first lap of qualifying. We don't want to do too many laps in this session, so if we could do just the one, that'd be perfect. So let's focus up. It's a little bit deep there.
And we've dropped to P18.
Over like we go here. 27.2, okay. Not really the ideal session, I wouldn't say. Not really the ideal session. P5 is alright, but kind of wanted to be a little bit close to P1 there. I think Verstappen went faster than 26.9, so we're still a little bit off from the Red Bull right now, but it looks fairly tight at the top of qualifying. Russell in the Racing Bull, just gone P6, wow. He's picking up what we left off, really, didn't he, at Racing Bull, so fair play. We're down to 7th now. A couple of other drivers going a little bit faster than us. Not too sure where Carlos, our teammate, is, but I think he's one of those that has done a lap, so yeah, we've got to find a little bit more time, I think. That should be okay for Q1, but for Q2, we're definitely going to need to find a bit more time. Is the game already on Game Pass, really? I didn't realize it was on Game Pass already. Am I sleeping with the enemy? I mean, Toto is a pretty nice looking lad. I won't deny that. Does the new season just carry to the next? Yeah. It does indeed. Obviously, you know, you get driver transfers and stuff, but the cars, after the regulation changes, will all have the same sort of stuff, so... I thought it's not on Game Pass yet. No, I didn't think so. Alright, let's head into the pits. Still P7 right now, so... Yeah, I feel comfortable knowing we should be through to Q2, but... I think for Q2, we have to find a little bit more time. That time is not going to be enough to get into Q3, I think. Right. Let's have a look at all the times. Just double check it. Make sure we're happy. But I imagine it should be. Big D Drips. Thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. George to V-Carb? Yep. I think me and George switch seats. And then Carlos and Lewis switch seats. That seems like the most logical explanation. Fingers crossed for Q2 progression. We should do. When the track ramps up a little bit, we'll definitely find a bit of progress. We were fastest in the final sector. That first sector is still a little bit slow right now. That's what we're struggling with a little bit in the opening session. I think we're seeing a little there as well. So, a bit more time to find in Sector 1. Sector 2, we could do a bit of improvement as well. Sector 3 are perfectly good, though. So, looks like we've got a good car in fight at the final sector, but just need to find a bit more in that first one, really. What else is going on here? We are currently 8/10 up on Lance Stroll in P16. Yeah, I think we're good for Q1. I think we're good. Let's skip on a little bit of time. How much did he go to Ferrari on mine? I don't know if it's actually a thing that's coded, to be honest with you. I have no idea if it's actually a thing that's coded into the game for it to happen, but he'll do it in Season 2, if anything. Maybe we got a stroke of luck with him going there, I don't know. Who's out on track right now? We've got Alonso and Hamilton both out on track, I think. Yeah. So basically, the bottom 15 right now are going out for another lap, so... See how that fares, I guess. I think we should be okay. I think we should be okay. Right, let's get forward a little bit of time. Let's see how we fare out. I think we dropped down to P9, I saw there. Do we finish up in P9 as well? We do indeed. Carlos Sainz does go ahead of us with a 27.1 on his final lap. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Leclerc, fastest in Q1 with a 26.6. A Ferrari flying so far. And he's got a lot to prove against a 7-time world champion in Lewis Hamilton as well. Max Verstappen in second place, the only other driver to get into 26s so far. Piastri, Hamilton, Norris, and Sainz from the top 6. Alonso and Russell right behind them. Obviously, Russell and ourselves might feel a little bit personal with us switching seats. But we've taken Russell's seat away from him, so he obviously wants to try and beat us this season. And so far, he's on course to do that. Ourselves at P9, though. Pierre Gasly in P10. Perez only in P11 in Q1 there. Ocon, Tsunoda, Magnussen, and Albon all in that top 15. Leaving us in Q1 is Zhou Guanyu, Nico Hulkenberg, Lance Stroll. How realistic is that? Lance Stroll knocked out in Q1. Logan Sargent is eliminated as well. And Danny Ricciardo is knocked out in the opening qualifying session as well on his return back to Formula 1 once again. But look at that. The Aston Martins in 7th and 18th. A second apart as well. Yeah, doesn't that feel a little bit too real? All right. Let's get ourselves ready. Let's go on to an old set of tyre, first of all. We're going to do a bank lap on this tyre, so hopefully it'll be good enough. I think we'll probably get around a mid-27 maybe on an old tyre, but on a fresh tyre, we'll probably find a lot of time, so I'm not too concerned. We'll skip a little bit of time. Again, same reason, just to get a bit of rubber on the track. And then we'll head out on track right now as well.
Complete. Everyone be aware.
Last thing, last the first challenge. I'll gift him a sub if he does that. Elite, thanks for following us on thank you for following Twitch as well. Appreciate you, dudes. Maybe too soon to ask, but which team do you aim for next season? No idea. Definitely too soon to ask. I have no idea. Never thought I'd see the day you go to Mercedes. Me neither. Me neither. Oh, last to last. Yeah, no, that's accurate, actually. That's a lot more accurate. I guess we're being realistic now. Maybe try to stay in a team for more than a season. The people get what they want, Abstract. If the people want me to move, the people decide. If they want me to stay at Merc, they'll make me stay. If they want me to move, they'll make me move. Blame the people, not me. Is it just the speed of an F1 car, or are the tyres just fragile in this format of racing? The tyres are very fragile, but to be fair, in qualifying, no one really cares about the tyres. If you're doing a qualifying lap, you're going to give it everything. So the tyre is just basically going in the bin. Well, some of them, not all of them, but... Norris went to Red Bull in your save. Madison fast so far, the 27.8. Very realistic if Yuki stuck at Red Bull, Racing Bull. Yeah. I think I saw a 27.1 from Hamilton there. In his first Q2 session. We've got Sergio Perez. What's he going to pull up here? .26.7 from Lando Norris. Wow. They've really set the benchmark so far. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap in Q2. Let's see if we can pull out the back here.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Go on, give me a toe, Perez. Give me a toe. You know you want to. You know you want to. This is why we love you, Perez. Stay in the Red Bull forever. Over the line we go here. 26.9. That's a very good lap. Little bit of a helping hand there from Sergio Perez. We move into P3. Right behind the two McLaren. So an old tyre at 26.9 is not too shabby at all. Thank you, Checo. Appreciate your work there. Appreciate your work. They're probably getting just a couple of tenths. Maybe not a couple, maybe only about a tenth or so, but it helped just get probably an extra position or two, so. Those McLarens fly, they do, don't they? They really do. Got on the Red Bull coming through here as well, so let's let him pass. Like pure shit, just want Vincetta back. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Sonoda in P5 right now in the Racing Bull. I'm not sure how many drivers have done a lap so far, but obviously the two that went past us there, Sainz and Verstappen, both doing laps. So, good start for the McLarens. Can you shout out to Charlotte and Mavis?
Okay,
Mavis?
got one
In
lap of
Cornwall?
fuel remaining.
Am I saying that right? Mavis? Either way, shout out to Charlotte and Mavis from Cornwall. Who replaced you in V-Carb? George Russell. George Russell went to Racing Bull. It was a straight swap, basically. It was a straight swap. 26.7 from Charles Leclerc. The Monarch guest driver goes fastest so far in Q2. Next over the line will be our teammate Carlos Sainz. Where's he going to prop himself? He goes fastest now, 26.708 for him. And now Max Verstappen goes fastest with the 26.3. The times just getting faster and faster here in Bahrain. That wedges us down to P6. Right below the two McLarens. And right ahead of Lewis Hamilton. So those laps right at the end there were a lot faster. Any other spicy drivers transfers? So yeah, we had Sainz go to Mercedes alongside ourselves. Russell's gone to Racing Bull. Hamilton's gone to Mercedes as well. What else has happened? Ricardo's gone to Sauber. I think that's it. No, Lemon, you cannot. Right. New soft tire, gonna 1. I think we probably need to do another lap here. Yeah, we're only 3.5 tenths up on Alonso and P11, so we probably are going to have to do another lap. We did improve in that first sector, to be fair. 28.1. That final sector still our fastest by far. In the middle sector, we found a good improvement as well, but yeah, still going to find some more in that first opening sector. It's definitely letting us down at the moment. Yeah, we'll try and beat Sainz. We're 2.5 tenths down on them, so it's going to be a tricky one to try and beat him, but we'll do our best. We are going to do another lap here, definitely. Definitely going to do another lap here. Right, 6 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's skip forward time a little bit. We're going to about the 4-minute mark, maybe just before. Or just after, sorry. That should do. And we'll wait for the cars to head out on track. I see what we know. Theoretically, you could come first. Realistically, anyone cared to say? Realistically, probably lasts. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Trust me. Alone, thanks for following on Twitch, so mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Right, there are cars heading out on track right now. I'm pretty sure most cars are going to head out here. Maybe the top two might stay in, because Verstappen's lap time is electric there. I think Sainz, Leclerc, Lando probably all good there too, but we'll see. All right. Final session, final lap of Q2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Got to try and find a bit of time here to make sure we do get ourselves through to the final qualifying session here in Bahrain. Or as Crofty says, Bahrain. Hello, Root. We're a little bit further back on these guys. We've got about 30 seconds to spare when we exit the pit lane, so might need to be a little bit quick on the outlap here. Got to make sure we get the tires up temperature as well. All right. Let's focus up. Tires come out on 70 degrees, not too bad. We'll try and put a bit more into them though. I think the left side will take a bit of a hit in this Grand Prix. It's a very right-handed track, so... You got the Merc? We did get the Merc. One minute and 8 seconds to spare at the moment. Should be able to make the line. Just want to get a little more tire temp inside as we can. We'll see if we can try and maybe get up to about 80 degrees before we start the lap. Here they come. Here they come. All right, that's perfect. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final lap of Q2. Can we find enough to put ourselves a little higher here? We're currently in P6. The gap only a couple tenths between us and P11, though, so a bit of time to find here. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Good lap so far. There it is, lap so far. Oh, a little bit too much on the inside curb. Just outside the car. Here we go down to the line then. DRS will come wide open. It's almost 4/10 on the clock. That is a beauty. Where's it going to put us? P2. That's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we need in Q3 as well to try and challenge for pole position. But that is our best position so far throughout this qualifying session. P2 at the end of Q2. And our teammate joins us there as well in P3. So all looking pretty good so far for Mercedes. Maybe it was a good idea to swap out the drivers, but ourselves in second place, Carlos Sainz in third. It's still Max Verstappen. He didn't do a second lap either. That was a one and only lap from Verstappen there, doing a 26.3. Charles Leclerc, Lando Norris, Oscar Piastri, Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, the two Alpines getting through to Q3 here as well. Leaving us in Q2 is Yuki Tsunoda in that Racing Bull, former teammate, of course. Alex Albon in P12, Sergio Perez in P13. Doesn't that feel a little bit realistic? George Russell in 14th, and Kevin Magnussen in P15 down there as well. But so far, all looking pretty good for the Mercedes crew. Can we try and pressure Verstappen in this final qualifying session? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Q3. Will, thank you much for the Twitch Prime there as well, buddy. Oh, sorry, the Tier 1 there, actually, sorry. Thanks so much, Will, for that Tier 1, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, going to spin chat to welcome Will into Vintime for the first month with that Tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Pole prediction? You guys want to try and go for pole for the prediction? I'm down. I'm down. It's going to be very tricky, but I'm down. Right, let's put the fuel back to 3.3. That should be good. Did I go to Le Mans? I did. I just realized I had the in-game music off. Turn it back up. My F1 Manager Season 2 save has Hamilton and Ferrari. Hamilton and Ferrari, Sainz at Williams. I mean, realistic. And Ocon at Haas. Wait, what? It got all of them right? I'm scared, though, because Ricciardo went to Mercedes. Yo. What does F1 Manager know that we don't? Is it still max tire pressure in the race? Yeah, it is. That's the meta throughout the entire game, really, is max tire pressure. Right, let's head out on these old soft tires. These ones are 7% worn, and we'll use these fresh soft tires right at the end as well. Are we doing open lobbies? No, not today. We do them every Sunday.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out.
Pro go for 125 early, honestly. Hope it's got better handling. Alright. Let's head out here. Just got a 4.5 star goalkeeper recommended to me. Thought, oh damn, he's good. Definitely wasn't. One probably wants 50k per week. I mean, there's always something that lets it down, isn't there? I feel like the star system is a little weird this year. It's not very accurate. Because I've seen so many good players who are only like 2.5 star rated. And they'll comfortably be your best player. You know, it's a bit strange. But I guess it depends on the scouts you have in your team as well, though, right? So F125 uses Mario Kart game engine. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. For those on Twitch right now, there's a prediction up right this second. Will we get pole position here in Bahrain? We are going to do 2 runs, of course. One on an older soft tire and then one on the fresh tire right at the end. So get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. Will we get pole position here in Bahrain? Let's just focus on a bit more time warm up. Oh, it's unfortunate, Cake. That's how it feels to be egoed. He's not responding on TikTok. True, man. Get the right side up a little bit if we can. I'll have to do. All right, here we go. First lap in Q3. Can we do something special on this opening lap? I'm not expecting anything too much. But let's see if anything magical can happen on this opening lap. What a base rate. 27.2 from Ocon. .26.6 from Fernando. .26.2 from Charles. Some very good lap times being put down. You just bet your house on this pole, don't screw it up. Well, I hope it was a cheap mortgage. And the final corner we go down towards the finish line. How's it going to be? 27.2, P9. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look that flattering at the moment. All right, doesn't look that flattering at the moment, but our teammates also in P7, and we're on an old soft tire, okay? Don't get too excited just yet, chat. Don't get too excited just yet. It's just a banker lap. Just a banker lap. All right, let's head back to the pits. I mean, look at the left side tires there, 13 and 12%.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel.
We're still got another lap to go, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Only 8 more positions to gain. Which is about a second as well, I think. I think our gap to P1 is around 1 second. Hitting that curb touch the last run. I don't want to be. I keep thinking the car will understeer, but it doesn't. My brain's just like imprinted to think that. Alright, let's head back to the pits. Get a new soft tire bolts on as well. Got to find a good bit of time on this final lap. Both Alpines in Crew 3 must have ditched an engine already. Yeah. And one of them's ahead of me as well, so. Apart from ideal. I'm a believer for once. What's wrong with me? You're about to find out. You're about to find out. Okay, let's get a new soft bolted on. We need to find a bit of time. And when I say a bit of time, I truthfully mean a lot of time, because we're about a second off from the leader of, I believe, Charles Leclerc. So, got a bit to do here. Ricardo and Lawson have a shootout to determine who gets replacement season for Kimi. Rick has had a P3 and P2, whilst Lawson had 2 P4s. Are you talking about your F1 manager career here, right? Because that's also feeling kind of real right now as well. Ricardo and Lawson having a shootout. Right, a fresh soft tire will apparently go 6/10 faster. Now, if we find that 6/10, that will put us around where Alonso, Lando Norris is right now, which is down in P4 and P5. So, I'm F1 manager career, but I realized that it's kind of having an eye roll. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, how did this man include Antonelli in this, though? Charles Leclerc is faster. He's 100th up on Max Verstappen. So far, this final session, we've all got one more lap to do. I think Ocon will probably stay in for this lap. That's what they usually do when they're down in last place. So I don't expect Ocon to another lap, but I think everyone else probably will. We've actually got a bit of a gap to Pierre Gasly in P8 there. So, yeah, got a bit of time to find it. Got a bit of time to find. How's the moat looking? We just got P2 and Q2, Ross, but we're a little bit down so far in this session. We're sitting P9, our teammate in P7. So, a little bit work to do on this final lap. Is the car set up and ready to go? Let's have a look. Minimum fuel. New tires are bolted on. All right. Let's get ourselves ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. One last lap here in Bahrain. Can we fight for pole position? Or will we have to settle for a little less? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for our final lap of Q3.
Okay,
let's get out on track.
Complete. We're ready to go.
I have Kimi on my affiliates, whose free ratings higher than Ricardo and Lawson. Lawson's been awful for me so far in my F1 manager career, so I'm slightly biased in saying get rid of him, but You look like Nico Rosberg. That's new. Not had that one yet. Pierre Gasly showing who's boss. All right. Let's get these fresh, soft tires up temperature. We're going to really focus on our warm-up lap here. Got to get these tires into a good window. P4 incoming. You look like Dana White. What is going on? The tire's still a little bit too cool right now. Only got a couple corners to get these tires up. I'm gonna try and get into the 80s if we can. What up, Oliver? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. It all comes down to this very final lap. Our debut qualifying session with Mercedes. Can we spoil the party here in Bahrain, ladies and gentlemen? It is time. Can we do it? It's time for our final lap. Not just of Q3, but of qualifying. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in.
Team Radio. Abstractify says roof burning, what a fact.
God, that was on a straight. This is a lap so far, chat. This is a really nice lap. Come on. Come on. 26-0 for Verstappen. Out we go for the final corner. 1 second up. This is going to be tight. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Over the line. I don't think it's pole position. 26-2. P2, it's front row. Ah! Why did Verstappen have to improve? We're on the front row, ladies and gentlemen. It was almost a pole position, but Max Verstappen just snatches it away right at the last. But look how tight it is for second place. We just edged our teammate who got a 26.239. We did a 2:05. Unfortunately, for those who were believers today, we didn't quite get that pole position. We have to wait a little longer for our first pole position in our career. It's P2. We're on the front row heading down towards turn 1. Carlos Sainz will line up in P3 with his former teammate, Charles Leclerc, in P4. Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris will line up on the same row together as well on the third row. Fernando Alonso and Lewis Hamilton, the two bitter rivals, on the fourth row. And then the Alpines in at 9th and 10th on that fifth and final row of Q3. It was a good effort, ladies and gentlemen. It was a very good effort. But we couldn't quite beat Max Verstappen. He does get us. And he's almost in 25s there as well. Really good lap from Verstappen. We had a very good lap as well. But unfortunately, yeah, not enough to beat the Red Bull. But hopefully, we can give these guys a good run for their money on race day. We look good so far. Now we've got to convert this pace into race pace when the day arrives. But P2 and P3 for Mercedes. That's a very good debut for ourselves and Carlos Sainz. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time to move on to the race. Only get 1K for it, but worth it. I mean, 1K is better than nothing. Better than nothing. Never bidding on Vince again. Yo, damn, chat. Damn. 29 people saying no, and 185,000 points going out to you. GG. GG. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to switch our focus now. Qualifying is over and done with. We're qualifying the front row on our debut for Mercedes, which is not too bad at all. We're definitely going to take another start of the weekend, and we will take that for now as well. Always bet on Vince. Yeah, especially at houses. Especially at houses. Gotta say, live for the next prediction. So, ladies and gentlemen, 57 laps of racing action is what we've got to face up against in this race. It is going to be a tough one, but we start on the front row. Anything is very much possible. Of course, we had a few driver transfers going into this season as well. For those who missed out on that, we've obviously moved to Mercedes from Racing Bull. Carlos Sainz has moved to Mercedes alongside us, which has meant Lewis Hamilton, realistically, has joined Ferrari. So Ferrari and Mercedes doing a straight swap there between Sainz and Hamilton. Elsewhere, we had George Russell leave Mercedes. He went to Racing Bull. You can see him in P6, the driver standings. And we also had Danny Ricciardo come back into F1 as well for the third time. And he joined Sauber alongside Zhou Guanyu, which means Bottas has either retired or just quit. He's either retired or quit. Maybe he gave up with Sauber. Understandable. That prediction was high risk for a little reward. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it was... I don't want to say it was that high risk. I think getting a pole was possible, but it was going to be very tricky to do, so... But yeah. They're not always going to be easy ones, are they? Culture, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Professional mountain biker now, yeah. And professional calendar model as well. Don't forget that bit. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway here in Bahrain. 57 laps of racing action is what we've got to come here in the Middle East. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are ready and excited for the opening race this season, type your ones up in the chat right now. Type one in the chat right now if you guys are ready. I need you guys ready and locked in for this one. We could take our first race win of the season here in Bahrain. And it could be something very special to start off the season as well with Mercedes. If you guys are ready, I'll be ready as well. And we can get underway for 57 laps of racing action. Is one a believer? If so, I'm saying two. There's no believers in this situation post. There's no believers. I'm probably going to lock the AI down a touch here as well. I remember they were pretty difficult last year on 108, so... Got 106. That should be alright, I think. Alright. You guys are locked in? I'm locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 57 laps of racing action here in Bahrain. While the race goes up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so. And then we'll return in 2 minutes' time, ready for 57 laps of racing action here in Bahrain.
Months of rumour and speculation all come to an end today as we return to racing for the opening event of what promises to be an enthralling season. Welcome along then to round one of this year's Formula One World Championship. We'll be racing around 3.36 miles of the magnificent Bahrain International Circuit today. Keep an eye out for drivers locking the front left down into the tricky braking zone of turn 10. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Wang completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, Norris, Fernando Alonso, Hamilton, Gasly, Ocon, Sonoda, Albon, Perez, Russell, Magnussen, Joe, Hulkenberg, Stroll, Sargent, and Daniel Ricciardo fills the last spot on the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me today, former Formula One driver and former world champion too. See, told you I'd give you a big intro. Anthony Davidson, hello. Now, Ant, as much as I like testing, and I do love testing, and I've really enjoyed the build-up here and all the speculation, I really want to see some action. And finally today, we get some proper action on the track.
You're going to definitely see action, Crofty. Everyone's G'd up for this one. They've done the testing, like you say. The drivers will be revving inside, heart rates going, trying to burst out their chest
Bro,
at this
really?
moment. With that anticipation, who's got...
I'll skip it. I'll skip it, so you don't have to hear it. Let me fix it real quick. SMH my head. At least I did it then and not during the race, so that's something at least. There we go. We should be good. All right. I refreshed it, messed up my audio. Maybe post the reason why it went. Okay. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It's race time here in Bahrain. Oh, what is that one-stopper? Nah, surely not. 21 on softs. Are you trying to kill me? Brother, I mean, the thing is, the race time doesn't actually look that bad. I'm not going to lie. 87 minutes and 43 seconds. It generally doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to do that one-stopper. I think this is a two-stopper all day long. That two-stopper is gross too? Yeah. I think we're probably looking at a medium, hard, medium, or something like that here, right? That would make the most sense to me. Can we get prediction before you do tire strategy? No. No. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should do a medium, hard, medium. That just... Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right. Oh, I don't know. The time on the... Bro, what? Why is it saying it's so slow to a medium, hard, medium? What does personalized say? Huh? Personalized things I can go longer. No, I don't believe it. What are the others on? Oh my god, there's so many soft tires being used. Dude, there's no way, right? There's no way. It done that for me, but it worked. Clearly, you could do a medium hard. I mean, that would make the most sense out of anything. Let's just do it like this. What is going on? I don't feel comfortable doing a one-stop at all. I do not feel comfortable doing a one-stop in the slightest. What do we do? I've never been so stumped on a strategy before. Medium, hard, medium, you think? Just be safe with it? I've never been so stumped on a strategy before. I mean, look at... What is that? Look at that projected race time. On a soft, it goes from 0.3 to 8.1. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Oh my god. I don't know if I can do it. I really thought Bahrain destroyed soft tires. So did I. Unless, like, the latest patches have done something. Kaizerg and Alexander, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay. I might have to put this down to a poll real quick, because I genuinely don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna poll it on Twitch. I'm gonna poll it real quick. What strategy? One stop. Soft hards. Two stop. Do you know what? No, I'm not going to put the strategy. I'm just going to say one stop or two stop. One stop or two stop. Vote on the poll, chat. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Nice wallpaper, thank you. It was after that race. Start with subs, you can switch from there. It's true. True. For those on TikTok, come over to Twitch and vote on the poll. Have we introduced for Kraken on stream yet? Yes, we did. I unpacked it live on stream, Laura, back on the Creator Series stream. What are you guys saying so far on the poll? 39 votes for one stop. Really? 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 I mean, I think what's really such a bad idea. I agree, but this is what the people are saying. This is what the people are saying. The people want the one stop. I mean, look, we can start on the soft tires and adjust strategy as we go. We can maybe go to like lap 15, 16, take the hards, and then after that go on mediums again, maybe. So we can probably be flexible starting on a soft tire. We could probably be flexible. Or we could do a soft, medium, medium. One of the two. We could do a soft, medium, medium as well. But the mediums seem to wear very quickly, so... yeah, I don't know. You guys said the one stop, so we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. What's the fuel situation like around here as well? It's not great, is it? I'm just going to drop it down a tiny bit. Just got a little bit lower on what it's set to. Alright. Medium, hard, soft. Can play for safety car, then change the hards. We don't get a lot of safety cars in our career. That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright. Let's go with that then. 20 laps on the softs, 37 on the hards. I'm a bit scared about doing the one stop here, but we'll give it a go. Right. Prediction, ladies and gentlemen. What should be our prediction for today? Do we go for the W? Do we try and go for the W? You should get more fuel at Bahrain. You went out very quick here. We're 2.5 laps over, right? Excuse me, 2.5 laps over right now, so we should be alright. We could do some lift and coast as well, if we need to. Got the fucking, the gassy hiccups right now. Yeah, you want to go for the W? Top 2? Podium? I mean, really, we should be getting a podium, really, though, shouldn't we? Should be getting a podium. I mean, unless you guys want to... I mean, if you guys prefer going for a podium, that's fine. If you think a podium is fairer, then we'll go with a podium. Okay, fine, fine. Let's go with the podium. Will we get a podium here in Bahrain? Both makes the podium? Oh, that might be asking a lot. That might be asking a lot doing both. Let's go when we get the podium here in Bahrain. First race of the season. We'll take it easy. Understand where the car is on race pace first. Maybe in Saudi Arabia we can try and go for the win instead. Bones, Cosmical, Iconic, and Tyzo. Thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. It is time for the opening race of the season. Season number 2 for Bahrain Huckleheim. And here we are. We're in the Mercedes. It's finally happened. After a long season of negotiating with the German team, we have now arrived in the cockpit of what once was George Russell's. He's moved to Racing Bull now as well, so it's a straight trade between the Racing Bulls and Mercedes. We've gone to Merc, and he has gone to the Racing Bull team. But here we are. We're lining up in P2 here in Bahrain. This is the provisional strategy we are going for today's race. We're starting on the softs for 20 laps, then going on to hards for 37. But we could be flexible with that strategy. We might be able to go for a dull medium, might be able to go for a medium after the hard tire. We'll have to see how the tires really fare and go with the flow, really. That's all we can really do. And maybe there might be safety cars. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be, will we get a podium here in Bahrain? Make sure to get predictions up in the chat when the prediction comes up in a moment's time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the opening race of the season here in Bahrain. Oh, bloody hell. Can't wait for this to be fixed. If ever. Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will Berry finish in the top 3 of the Bahrain Grand Prix? Make sure to get predictions up on the Twitch right now. Let's do this. Not too bad on the tire warm-up. Not too bad. Did the best we could, really. I did as much weaving as I could, but it's so difficult to get tires and temperatures. Temperature into tires. Jesus Christ. Can't even talk anymore. All right, I saw a lot of points in that pot, by the way. A lot of points in that pot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We line up in second place for the Bahrain Grand Prix. 0.2 meters as the rest of the grid line up. 57 laps. Here in Bahrain, it's season number 2. It's debut time here in Mercedes. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 red lights, and we're underway here in Bahrain, and it's not that great off the line. It's a terrible start for ourselves. Carlos Sainz off the line really well as he shoots off the line up the outside of Verstappen down towards turn. We almost just made contact with the rear right of Carlos Sainz, so we're just struggling for grip a little bit. The tire's not warm at all, and we're really seeing the effects of that right now. Here comes Charles Leclerc. We're down to P3, heading up towards turn 4, and Verstappen and Sainz battling away for P1. That is not a good start in the slightest. We are still in the podium positions, though. Let's see if we can try and crawl to the back of Carlos Sainz and Max Verstappen as soon as possible. We've got to make sure we stay in that DRS zone of the guys in front, so every single DRS will be absolutely vital in this race. And, of course, DRS does come active a lot earlier this year as well. It comes active from after lap 2, so... When did Berry turn into Lando? What do you mean? Oh, with the bad race starts? I guess he's got a bit of Lando in him, what can I say? We are just about keeping ourselves inside that 1 second, but it's going to be tight as we head over the second to last corner. Can we just try and close up the Sainz a little bit here? Do a little bit, but it looks like these guys have got some good straight line speed right now, which is going to hurt us at the moment. Who's the close teammate? Lewis Hamilton. That was nice. It's the final corner. Just open up that gap to the Monegasque behind us. They're on the medium tyres behind us, so we've got to hope these soft tyres find their grip sooner rather than later. It's a nice final setter for ourselves there. And we do close up to Carlos Sainz a little bit now. And he'll have DRS on Verstappen. We'll have DRS on Carlos Sainz as well as he head through turn 3 for the second time in this race. Verstappen under pressure from Carlos Sainz. We're still a little bit too far back right now to really try and apply the pressure to these two. We're going to hold on to the tyre wear, though. We're going to launch that tyre wet. It's going to be super important to look after these tyres in this race, so got to try and make the most of it. We're not too far off the back of Carlos Sainz. Starting to pull up a little bit of time now. So we are getting there. Batch is getting drained more than football fans emotionally, honestly. Anything to try and keep that DRS though, right? 6% already. I think some of that was probably for the formation lap, when I was really warming the tyres up, which didn't feel worth it at all, to be honest with you, but... Again, a little bit too close for comfort on that 1 second barrier. Try and push out here. Nice. Just kept inside that 1 second. Well, apparently Osserman's either going to PSG or Arsenal. Apparently Arsenal ramped up their interest in Osserman, so... DRS wide open down towards turn 1. Sainz quicker so far in this race. Are we about to see the first overtake of the race between the two? Sainz looks to the outside, couldn't find a way through. Dips to the inside at turn 1. Verstappen and Sainz side by side as they head through turn 2 and turn 3. Now Verstappen just about leaves enough room on the exit at turn 3. And now Carlos Sainz does take the lead of the Bahrain GP. It's an all-new Merc lineup for this season. And right now, they've got one of them in the lead. But unfortunately, it's not us. Come on. 20 laps on these, no chance. Yeah. Rear left's already up to 9%. I don't know what we're going to do, really. Either we just have to live with it, or we change the strategy, but I think we have to cross that bridge really when we come to it. DJ, Ripe, Strem, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Don't forget, if you guys are new here, you're looking forward to the next 54 laps of racing, make sure to smash the follow button. We do 100% races every single career mode. If that sounds like your thing, hit that follow button. You know what to do. As long as you keep it DRS and they fight, you're chilling. Yeah. We're right on the back of Max Verstappen now as well. We've opened up that gap to Charles Leclerc behind us as well, which is also pretty good. A medium tyre not quite alive yet, so... But Leclerc has also opened up the gap to Norris, so right now this is a three-way fight for P1. Is Verstappen close enough to Carlos Sainz? I think he's a little bit too far off. Verstappen harvesting his battery down towards turn 1. Oh, I could have gone for a dive there, but I think it would have been a little bit too risky. Around 2 to 2.5 wear per lap, yeah. It's going to be very sketchy doing a one-stop here. I think we're going to have to try and revert to a two-stop. We do have the option, so... What days do you stream these career modes? Usually on Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. We have started doing some F1 Manager as well, so on one of those days, we'll probably end up doing F1 Manager at the same time, so... Well, not at the same time, but instead. Soft, hard, soft. I've only got one fresh soft, that's the thing. And I'm using it right now. I believe, anyway. Let me double check. Oh, double shifted. Yeah. We could do a soft, hard, medium. A soft, hard, medium could be an option. %40 wear isn't that bad, though. I mean, it is. Oh, yes, yeah. This week we're doing a stream tomorrow. Well, we're doing Saudi Arabia tomorrow because I'm away on Wednesday, so... Swap those two streams around. AI's at 106 right now. Looks like I got the AI perfect, actually, to be fair. Joe and Jin, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Here goes Verstappen on Carlos Sainz again, around the outside at turn 1. Can we just try and engineer a move out from these opening corners? No. 107. I think we did 106. How long would the hards and mediums each last? The hards can last quite a while, if I remember correctly. The mediums, not so much. Like, if we had a fresh soft, I would rather do a soft, hard soft. But I don't think it's possible. You ever crashed in this career mode? Yes. We had an incident in Azerbaijan. We did the famous I'm stupid. Wonder if Verstappen's be close enough to make a move down towards turn 1 again. Just going to try and stay close. Got a lot of racing to do here, so got to make sure we time this to perfection. What's the current wear on these softs? It's in the bottom right now. Rear lift's on 15%. It's not looking good. They still feel okay, to be fair, but I don't know how long they're going to feel okay for. DRS wide up on Verstappen as we head down towards turn 1. Is he going to make a move on Carlos Sainz? Carlos Sainz goes defensive. Are we going to make this a 3 wide? Do we know better than that? Especially at such a tight corner like this. They're going to stay at 2-1 as they head through turn 2 and turn 3, though. And we just got a better acceleration out from turn 2 then. Here we go. Maybe around the outside of Max Verstappen. Verstappen's trying on the outside as well. He doesn't see us. Sainz blocks it off as well. Get a little battle there as Verstappen climbs the inside curb around the outside now. And turn 4, and what a move that is. We made that one stick absolutely perfectly. Max Verstappen climbed up the inside curb. It just upset that Red Bull. And we slide into P2. Back into where we started this race. Verstappen, who started on pole position, now down into P3. Do I use overtake mode in quali? Depends how good the AI are at that track. If the AI are pretty good there, then I might use a little bit of it. But if they're not very good, then I won't use it. Let's see if we can try and take down Carlos Sainz now. Our teammate. We were rivals at one point last season when we were in the Racing Bull, but now we're teammates. But sometimes your teammate is your biggest rival. And are we going to display that this season? Our first opportunity to display that is down towards turn 1. Is he going to fight it? Is he going to let us past? No team orders at the moment. Here we go, out for the final corner. We haven't got a lot of battery we could play with at the moment. DRS wide open as we head down towards turn 1. Is Carlos Sainz going to be under pressure heading into the opening corner of the track? Round the outside we go. No team orders on display here. Round the outside, we leave plenty of room on the inside. We've got the inside of turn 2 now. And we do just show that line away from Carlos Sainz, who's now got DRS back on us up towards turn 4. We're going to cover off the inside. Here comes Max Verstappen. Tries to look up the inside as well. No way. He wants to make that 3 wide. We've still got the inside. We almost push him off out of turn 4. We're side by side through turn 5 and 6 here. We're up the inside. No way through for Carlos Sainz at turn 6. A big display of battles between the two teammates. But we just do enough to shrug Sainz off on lap 7. We've still got 50 laps to go. And we're already having some big battles with our teammate. It has just allowed Charles Leclerc to catch up, though. So maybe we've got to do a little bit more forward thinking here, not to fight too much. Bit of a slide on the rears there. It's the first slide we've had. And I think there'll be more to come. I think Sainz will probably take us down again at turn 1. When's your next 100% career stream? Tomorrow. We'll be doing Saudi Arabia tomorrow. Genuine question, when starting a new career, does it stay on loading forever or has it already crapped itself? It's usually pretty quick, Optiv. It's usually pretty quick. We have got a bit of a gap to Carlos Sainz here, but I think he's going to go for it. Oh, maybe not, actually. No, we're actually a little bit too far ahead for him. Carlos Sainz not going to make the move at turn 1. Is he going to make it at turn 4, though? Push a bit of battery here just to make sure we keep ourselves in front. Is he going to go for it again? No, he's still too far back. We're just holding our own right now against the Spaniards. And we will maintain the lead of the race for the time being. It's a Mercedes 1-2 so far in Bahrain. But a lot of racing still to come here in Sakir. What's my favourite circuit? Spa-Francorchamps. Well, we said earlier I was a little bit nervous about the race pace of the Mercedes, but so far, it's looked pretty damn good. Fairly happy. Where the two Merc boys gone? Hamilton's gone to Ferrari, and Russell's gone to Racing Bull. Man, the rear tyres are starting to slide on me. Getting these soft tyres to lap 20 is going to be impossible, man. I don't know how we can do that. Most hated circuit? either Monaco or Miami. They're definitely the most hated, generally. Carlos Sainz goes into P1. That was kind of the move we were expecting, but Verstappen not close enough. So to be fair, this could actually work between ourselves and Carlos. As long as we don't fight each other too much, this probably can work to open up the gap to the medium tyres. I mean, Norris is 6.3 behind. Here comes Verstappen. I don't think he'll make a move. No, he won't. This can work if we just kind of keep swapping positions with Carlos Sainz. What's wrong with Miami? What's right with it? Trying to go for that slightly later apex in that corner. Am I on Twitch? I'm tired of holding my phone. Yes, I am on Twitch. Links in my bio if you want to hang out with us there. I think Miami is so boring in my opinion. Trust me, you're not alone. That's far from an unpopular opinion. The race this year was decent, to be fair, but the previous two were horrific. Absolutely awful. And again, this year's race is only decent because that safety car halfway through kind of mixed things up a little bit, but that was about it. Right, we should be close enough to Carlos Sainz to pass him down towards turn 1 as we enter lap 10 of the Bahrain Grand Prix. Here we go. Let's use a little bit of battery just to help ourselves through. Is Sainz going to go defensive? He is indeed. We're going to try and slip around the outside there before we get towards turn 1. He is going to try and defend this pretty hard, Carlos, but just going to move a little bit in the braking zone just to show him away. I know that's illegal, but it's AI. They'd probably do the same to me if they could. And we move ourselves up into P1, and now Carlos Sainz under pressure for Verstappen. Well, that wasn't quite the idea. That was far from the idea, in fact, actually.
Okay, mate, we need to save some ERS.
What free F1 games do you recommend for you? None. Saudi's the best track by far. Saudi's pretty good fun, to be fair. Verstappen has got past Carlos Sainz. He does keep inside of DRS as well. Again, we've got to be careful of that gap to Leclerc. We can't really afford to lose out to Leclerc. Not squidgy. Bahrain reminds you of Spielberg. How? I don't see that one. Oh, God. Yeah, chat, I don't know about this strategy, man. I don't think I can go another 10 laps with these tyres. I don't think we can do a one-stop. I think we're going to reconfigure the strategy here. Riz starting to complain. Yeah, I'm sliding quite a bit. Verstappen should go through here. Sainz a little bit too far back. Let's go into medium mode for a bit. Get that objective done. Soft hard medium, you think? Yeah, I think I might have to agree. Would you rather do a medium second, or would you rather do the hard second? What would you rather do there? Two-stop pit lap 16 to hards.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy
There we go, got the
work
battery
of that
done.
target. Let's try and keep that
Okay, we'll
going
go
right
hards.
through to the end of the race.
We'll go hards. Gives you options. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. So you say lap 16, yeah? You want to go lap 16? It's going to be tough, man. Might want to go a little bit earlier, maybe. I don't know. Because we want to do about 17, 18 laps on the medium tyres, so we've got to take the hards quite some distance. I mean, we're with the DRS the guys around us right now, so I feel like at the moment, the best plan of action is to probably stay in this train. I think what we should do for now is monitor that gap to Leclerc. And if we notice him starting to close up, that's when we know the transitions happen. Because at the moment, that gap is still sort of holding around 3.2. So I think for now, maybe we just chill. We're a little bit too far back on Verstappen to make a move here. I'm not going to overtake him, Max. I don't really want to fight and lose time. What's my direct drive? What's around 9? Yeah, look at that gap to Leclerc. opening up as well in the DRS zone. So I think we chill for now. I think we chill. Try not to do too many fights. Just see if we can open up some gaps.
Lemonhead 401 says join the boss fight in Twitch chat and kill Yuki chat.
Yo, what did Yuki do? I think he meant Kuki.
Right, we need to get past here.
Medium wear is similar to software around here. The crossover will be late. Yeah, I suppose you're right, actually. Again, if we want to do the one stop, we've got to try and hold out on these stops for a long time, which can be painful. And the gap is continuing to open up to Leclerc, so yeah, I don't think we rush the pit stop right now. I think right now the best bet is just to sit in this train. Maybe every now and then just quickly get past Verstappen if we've got a chance. But yeah, we're opening up that gap to the guys behind, so I think we just keep working that gap for now. We keep working that gap. Let's get past Max at turn 1 because we're close enough here. Here we go. Nice take. Puts us back into P1. Tiny bit deeper turn 1 as well. Should be alright. Just gotta make sure he doesn't overtake us at turn 4. Yeah, look at that gap to Leclerc now, 4.5. 4.5. Whoa. Rear tyres starting to show a little bit of their wear now. Tanker, Christine, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Hey, G. Ethan, thanks for following us as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, you legends. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that follow button. We're 13 laps into a 57-lap race here in Bahrain. So far, things are looking pretty decent. We are starting to feel a little bit of that tyre now. We're starting on the soft tyres. We're still a bit up in the air about what we truly want to do on the strategy, but the soft tyres are holding their own so far, so we'll keep working it. I think we'll be all right.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing.
Just hit 12.3k on Twitch. Nice, let's go. Your gap in mediums don't box, yeah. That's what I'm looking at right now, is that gap to Leclerc. Right, Verstappen should get by us here. I think Sainz might be close enough as well. Is Sainz going to go for it? No, he's too far back. He's too far back. So this is kind of what we have to do right now, is just not really cause too much of a fight among this top three. Just sort of work together a little bit, just to open up some more gaps. You can see that gap between Lando Norris and Lewis Hamilton there as well. That's opened up quite a bit too, so... Although we're all rivals up here, we are kind of acting like teammates in a way. Although, to be fair, we have got our teammate behind us. Bahrain circuit's a 1 hour drive from me, but it's a couple weeks ago. Really? Nice. Do you actually live in Bahrain, or...? Crossover point is hard to gauge since the cut doesn't have DRS, yeah. But again, like, we should notice that delta coming down more in corners, if anything. Like, sure, the gap will open up in the straights, but in the corners when he goes through them, you should start seeing the gap start to close. That'll be the biggest difference, really. But at the moment, you live in Saudi as an expat? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. DRS wide open down towards turn 1. I think we're a little bit too far back again, so... I mean, we've got a lot of battery, so I'm just going to chill behind Verstappen again. Maybe we can get him at turn 4. We'll see. When are we boxing? At the moment, we're not too sure. Because we're on soft tyres, which aren't feeling great right now. However, we are opening up that gap to Leclerc on the mediums in P4. So we're just going to try and keep working that gap for now. We are going to be a little bit careful on fuel here as well. The rear tire's sliding away like crazy in the hairpin. Wow. That's the worst I've seen it so far. Yeah, don't blame you, Ollie. Don't blame you at all. I don't think this track is supposed to be this hard on tires. I mean, it wasn't last year, but this year it is. Boxhead Max, you reckon? Probably is the best bet, isn't it? I wonder what tire he's going on, though. Probably on the hards as well. Do I use traction control? No. I don't use any assists. If you box now, you're going to undercut Max. That's not my focus right now. Our focus right now is maximizing the tire. Because at the moment, we still don't know if we're doing a one-stop or a two-stop or anything, so... Again, it's still a little bit too far back to make an easy overtake on Verstappen. I don't want to overtake if it's not going to be a simple pass. Because otherwise we're going to fight in the corners. We just have to be quite smart about this right now. How do you not lock up? Easing off the brake as you head into the corner. Oof. Another sign those rears paving their way a little bit. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. We think they've got one more stop.
Yeah, Max is one stopping.
1:32.5. Right, you're falling back by 1/10 a lap.
I think we've got to one-stop it. I generally think we have to one-stop it. Let's see what Carlos is doing as well. Driver behind. Is he one-stopping as well?
Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
He's two-stopping.
Last lap, 1 minute 32.
We're close here as well. Let's move. Let's make the move. Get by here. Okay, so Sainz is double stopping. Sainz is going to do a two-stopper. So what tyres is he using? Is he doing a soft, hard, soft? Do I think Norris could be world champion this year? No, not this year. Maybe next year when, if the McLaren trajectory's on course, but yeah, I think this year will be Max. Ah, man. This is a really, really hard call right now. This is a really, really hard call. Mediums have fell off hard. Honestly, Leclerc's struggling, isn't he? Maybe we do this one stop then. The tyres are on 44% in the rear left, 38 in the rear right. They don't feel good. They don't look good either. Oh, man. Should we get another poll up? Should we get another poll up and see if the opinion's changed? Or if we still do one stop? Box? Not yet. We're not going to box just yet. Got to hold out a little longer.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window.
Let's get a poll up if we've got a mod in chat. Let's get a poll up. Should we do the one stop or the two stop? Front right's okay at least. Yeah, but the front tire, the front right barely gets used. There's not a lot of left-handers around here, so the front right's completely fine. Here comes Max. Not going to fight it. Just help me up a little bit, though. Yeah, throw a pole up, Lewis. We'll do the one stop or two stop. Make it a 1 minute poll as well. Might have to make a decision soon. It's actually better than I thought. I mean, yeah, they're holding on, but they don't feel good. My car's wheel spinning a lot out of corners. Really struggling for traction at the moment. I can't feel like I can push the car at the moment either, so... There you go. For those on Twitch, there's a poll up right now. Which strategy should we do for this race? Do we do the 1-stop? Do we do the 2-stop? Vote on the poll. You got a minute. For those on TikTok, head over to Twitch if you want to vote on the poll. I think you should try the 1-stop as it stands, go into the hards and see how they last. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Do I have 2 mediums? Yeah. But the mediums apparently aren't feeling too good. I mean, Leclerc has started to catch up though. Leclerc's 5.5 behind, and in goes Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz is in as we make our move on Verstappen once again. Might be time. Might be time. I'm really curious what tyres Sainz is going on to, though. Really, really curious. Wait, has he gone on to softs? Hold up. Did Sainz just do a double soft? 74% saying 1-stop. Yeah, fair play. I think we know what we're doing then. 74% of people saying 1-stop. When should we do it? It's the next question, I guess, then. When should we do it? Yeah, Sainz on softs again. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.5 seconds.
That 23-24? Yeah, there you go. He's doing 10th. Ooh. Coming out in 10th is a bit rough. He's in traffic. Look at the map chat. He's in traffic. We can't box yet. We're going to go a little bit longer. If we box now, we come out where Carlos says that he's in traffic. We got to stay out a little bit longer. Max is in.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Our turn, chat. Our turn. Oh, mate, there's so much traffic, though. There's so much traffic. Yeah, you want a box? Oh, mate, look where Max come out, though. He's in traffic. Chat, I don't think we can do it yet. He's in so much traffic. I think we've got to stay out. I think we've got to stay out. We've got to wait until that traffic clears up a little bit, or we can get past it. Shit. Okay. These tires are really struggling, though. Need to be careful of the gaps, yeah. I mean, watch that gap to Hamilton, I'd say. Because I think Verstappen and... what's his name? Verstappen and Sainz are going to be right in the back of Hamilton in a second. Yeah, we're going to go for a little bit of an offset. Can you check race director? No, I'm not going to check race director. No one has DRS behind you. Yeah, we're still gapping Leclerc as well. Even without any DRS. 6.4 into turn 1. Mate, we are going quite long in these softs, aren't we? Still to lap 24, you think? Let's see if anyone else boxes in that Max train. Yep, they're starting to box. Might be time. Might be time. They're starting to box. $24, you sure you want to go longer? So tires to hard? Oh yeah, thank you. Carlos has DRS on Lewis, time to box. Alright, let's do it. Box, 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 Mark, we're boxing this lap.
Understood, stopping this lap.
We're going in. Gonna make a small flap adjustment as well, I think. Gonna go a touch low on the downforce, 1 click. Alright, we're in. Oh, God. That was a horrible flying corner. That's not what we need. No, really, Mark?
Now, so just be careful.
Good pit entry. Come on, good pit stop. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, we had an issue removing the left rear wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put it behind us and finish the race strong. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Engineer silence.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Engineer quiet.
Copy.
Why? I left Racing Bull to get away from that shit. My very first pit stop. My very first pit stop with this team. Bro, look at the gap to Verstappen and Sainz. Would have been ahead of Verstappen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Leclerc's in. 5 seconds to Verstappen, dude. 5 seconds. They gave Mitchell a promotion too. Yeah, apparently. Who was it? Who was it? The rear left or the rear right? It was one of the rear tires. But I was too traumatized to look back. Was it the rear left? Yo, that wasn't even fucking Mitchell then. Mitchell's on rear right usually. That's a new one. It's Dimitri, isn't it? Fucking Dimitri. I knew the moment this team hired that guy, something looked a little off with him. His hands were shaking when he shook Toto's hand. I saw it. Should have known better. Should have known better. You know what didn't look off? Your rear left. Right, get you banned immediately. .3 to Sainz. I mean, I have no idea if this one stop's going to work anymore. This one stop could have worked if we were around where Max is right now, but that 5-second gap is brutal.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
That 5-second gap is really, really big. What up, Bucks? The thing is, we've got to be careful of fuel as well. We've already gone through a lap of it. We started on plus 2.5, already on plus 1.5, so we're going to be really tight on fuel this race as well. Ah, man. Box, box. Buddy, we just did! I bet Carlos is paying the team, isn't he? His pit stop was completely fine. Second, they're going to the pits.
Oh, mate, you made
Losing
that
time to both the
easy.
front two. Perez and Leclerc fighting, so that's helping.
That's what I love
As they're both getting on you too.
Smashed it.
I mean, we should be able to keep that gap to Perez and Leclerc completely fine, but we're not catching Max. The gap's increasing, if anything. Oh boy, come on. Bolts to retire the car. Yo, chat, you guys know your predictions up in the air still, right? The predictions are top 3. Sainz on softs, he's 2-stopping. Is Sainz gaining over us, or is that gap coming down? Seems like it's opening up a bit at the moment. Just gotta wait for the soft tires to die out, and then we'll see. I think Max might be gaining on him, though, which could be good, but... Oh, man. Both the Sainz and Verstappen increasing their gaps. I'm trying to pull some time together, but it's gonna be tricky, man. It's gonna be tricky. All we can really hope for is Sainz's tires to go off. There's a big scrap between Max and Carlos, and that's it. That's what we can hope for right now. Or a safety car, obviously. You know, that always helps out, but... You are now the Perez of the team? No, that's not realistic. I'm on course for a podium. Perez don't do that. Oh, come on. Where's the teeth when we need him, honestly? You are now Lando Norris. Okay. Okay. There's a huge gaggle of cars at turn 4. Huge gaggle of cars. If anyone wants to, like, you know, get a bit dramatic with each other, that'd be fine. I'm down for that. Almost halfway through this race now. I'm grateful. FIF Andrew Duarte, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. We also had Callum coming in with a Twitch Prime as well. Thanks so much, Callum, for the Twitch Prime as well, buddy. Apologies, I was a little bit late to that. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that Twitch Prime, ladies and gentlemen. Got a super chat to welcome Callum into the Vince fam for the first month of Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, dudes. Sharps, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in as well. Appreciate the love and support. You guys are awesome. I would love to return the favor by getting a P1, but unfortunately, our pit crew had other decisions to make. Merc's going on the Bonner strategy, honestly, yep. At least it's not the Monaco type strategy, though. Where they just, you know, can't take the wheel off. What does the green bar mean? How much ERS you've got in the lap? It resets the start of every lap. Look like I gained half a second on your last lap. Are they working DRS with each other? They're not fighting, are they? Oh man, these hard tires have reeked so far. These hard tires have reeked. 10 seconds to Sainz now. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. Who put you on a one stop? The frauds did. I mean, the thing is, the one stop would have been fine. Would have been right behind Verstappen. Would have been in his DRS catching up to Sainz right now, but no, can never be that simple, could it? So badly when I play this, pity about the no native triple sport screen. What the fuck should I say? Triple screen support. You can do triple screen on this game. I've done it a couple times. Unless you mean, like, from the game itself. Come on, when's Carlos' tires gonna die, man? It's been on those tires for what, 9 laps now? Surely they gotta start fading out. Surely his tires have got to start fading out. Driver behind strategy. Driver behind.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Your last lap time, 1:31.1.
No mention of another stop, so I think he's going to the end as well. Matt's getting on Sainz, yeah. Like I said, the only thing we can really hope for now is those two battle a lot. And we can get a good bit of time from that, but I feel like once Sainz's tyres go out, Max will just breeze by. Leclerc was the last one to box. Yeah, you're right, he was. And we're still on course for a podium, but man, could have been a win. Pit crews let me down today. We should honestly start a counter on Twitch for how many times that pit crew mess up. Sainz doing a 2-stop? Yeah. Which is why we need to try and really eliminate that gap as much as possible. But it's not really happening. Tyre wear's okay. 8% on the front left. Just gonna try and keep working that gap down. That's all we can do. Tyres look cold. No, they're fine. Just the surface temps get a little bit cold in the straights, but that's normal. The actual core temperature of the tyre is perfectly fine. I blame Toto. True. Me too. Where did Lewis and George go? George went to Racing Bull, and Hamilton, quite realistically, went to Ferrari. Alongside Leclerc, sorry. I feel like that gap to Sainz has started to stabilize. Am I coping, or is that actually happening? Feel like that gap's starting to decline now. Has Sainz just peaked his tyres? We're doing a 1-stop, Fernando. We did a soft hard. I think his tyres are starting to fall off, so stabilizing. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's good news. That's music to my ears. I feel like we just gained a little bit of Verstappen as well, so this might have been a very good lap for us, or maybe Verstappen's just backing off a touch as well. How's our fuel looking? 1.3. It's going to be tight on fuel. It's going to be very tight. A little bit deep in the final corner. 9.7 to Sainz this time. I think we gained 31.0 on that last lap. That's not bad. What does the blue symbol on Sainz mean? That means he's a teammate. Sorry, a rival. But because he's our teammate, he gets put as a rival, so. Getting on the front, so increasing a bit on Leclerc. Maybe we found a bit of pace in that lap. I love how Mark has literally stayed silent. I don't think I've heard him once since I told him to be quiet. Hey, Mark, you okay, buddy? I'm sorry if I shouted at you, man.
Right, the gap's the teammate ahead of us. 10.1 seconds.
Bro,
Okay, they're on old softs.
bro jumped straight into the action.
Time last lap, 1 minute 31.4.
Man was ready. Fair enough. At least he's willing to help now. Wednesday abstract. I'm live tomorrow. I should be okay for Wednesday as long as I get home in good time. Where's George and Hamilton gone? George to Racing Bull and Lewis to Ferrari. 9.6 to science. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can do the abstract, yeah. For the mess shot tomorrow. Since when you lose time, yeah. That's kind of been the story of the weekend so far, actually. That's not being as fast in Sector 1, but fast everywhere else. As long as we net gain, then that's the most important thing. Lewis is behind the Alpines, by the way. He is. He's getting that Ferrari strategy. A little bit of an insight for what he's going to get next year. Seems like Sainz is really slow in Sector 3. Maybe. Max is getting pretty close here as well. I think he might have DRS soon. Drop front wing 2 clicks and gain 1.5 seconds. Nice. Good shit, man. Maximus DRS gain next lap. I think he might have it this lap. I think he got it right out of here. I think it might be too far back to go move, though, but again, if they could fight a lot, that would really help us out. Sainz is definitely starting to struggle now, though, isn't it? We're now 9.1 behind him, so we've gained a second in the last couple laps. So we've got to try and maximize our pace now until he boxes. Shit. Red tire sliding there. I'm going to start doing a little bit of lift and coast as well, just to look after the fuel. Because that fuel is going to be a little bit tight at the end. I think we've just got to save a little bit. Just for a few laps or so, and we should be good. Did anyone see Yuki Simon Red Bull? In real life, you mean? Or if you're talking about real life, that's not true. Vince said in fuel, I don't believe it. What do you mean you don't believe it? Done it in the past? Usually have a full tank. I am one that's usually safe with the fuel than anything. Verstappen's made his move. Verstappen up to P1. Gat's coming down as well. Even while we're fuel saving, which is good. Yeah, Max is going to easily win this race, isn't he? Very easily. I think even with that 2-stop Sainz is doing, I think it's going to be impossible for him to catch Max now. He's going to come out 25 seconds behind him, so push fuel in Sector 1 and 3 and save in Sector 2? No, that's not quite how it works. There's not a lot of lift-off places in Sector 2. The big lift-off points here in Bahrain is Turn 1, Turn 4, and the final corner. Nowhere else is that good for lifting around here. Maybe the end of this straight as well, but Turn 1 and Turn 4, the big fuel saving points. You can do it here, but it's a medium speed corner, so you don't really gain as much. Sainz has just kept himself inside DRS again. Kind of need him to lose that DRS now, really. Oh, he's in. Never mind.
Carlos is in for his stop now.
Right, he's got to go hard then, right? 23, 24 to the end. Yeah, 23 to the end from here on out. Yeah, he's on hards. That'll be interesting. And then we'll do this final lap of fuel save. We'll start pushing again after this. He has come up behind Norris, behind Leclerc, behind Alonso. Okay, that's not bad, actually. He has got a bit of traffic he's got to try and walk through. I mean, Max is gone. There's no point us trying to even think about attacking Max. Did he make it 20 laps on the softs? Not quite 20. On that first thing, I think he did 17. He did about the same there as well. You'll do no more stops? No. Unless we get a safety car, but... Alright, how's fuel looking? Fuel stayed about the same. Perfect. Alright, we should be good to push the end now, chat. Should be good to push the end. Merc might have cast an even worse strategy. Yeah. I don't quite understand that one from Merc, but... We'll do our best to finish in front. He'll be on fresher tyres to the end, though. Think they messed up his pit? You think he did a long stop? Seems about normal where he's come out. Difficult to really say on a map view, though. Oh, was K-Crate talking about me doing the 20 laps on the softs? Yeah, we did longer, actually. We did 21, 22 laps on the softs. But, yeah, the pit crew messed us up. I thought Keiko was talking about Sainz there. .4 to Leclerc, by the way. He's still trying to peel some time to us. 21 laps to go. This has been a very strategical race, really, isn't it? There's not been a huge amount of track action, especially during our stint. But all of the strategies are going to start playing out fairly soon. We'll find out if the one-stop really was the best strategy, or was it the two-stop. Have to keep our eyes on Carlos Sainz for that. Do you have to run both the mandatory tyre compounds in a race? Yep. Yeah, you have to use 2 different compounds. Doesn't matter what compounds, but they have to be different. We've got a cockpit this lap as well. With 20 to go. Bring back Brabham. Soon, Mikhail, soon. Yellow flags! Oh my god! Max Verstappen is out! Oh shit! Max Verstappen is out on the Bahrain Grand Prix! We lead! We're in the lead! Oh, we are so lucky. We are so lucky. We might be the luckiest mofo on this track right now, chat. Replay? It'll just be a mechanical failure. We'll have a look at the ends. But it'll be a mechanical failure. Drama here in Bahrain, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 37 of 57. Just 20 laps to go here in Bahrain. And Max Verstappen has pulled up on the inside of turn 1 with a mechanical failure. We are now in the lead of this race when it was looking so unlikely. The gap to Leclerc, 3.6 seconds. That's what we've got to monitor now. We've also got to monitor Carlos Sainz as well. He's on fresh hards at the end of this race. We're going to have a little bit of competition to the end of this race now, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Leclerc's on a fairly similar tyre to us, but Carlos Sainz is on a fresh, hard tyre to the end. So this is going to get very spicy for the rest of this race. Very, very spicy. Through turn 4 we go. How's the traction? Not too bad. How's the tyres, actually? Rear tyres are starting to show a little bit of wear now. They'll get to the end, but...
Okay, mate. Lap times are a little erratic at the moment. We need consistency, so let's try and stay
yeah, no
fast.
kidding, Mark. No kidding. What have I missed? You missed Max Verstappen having a mechanical failure. He's retired from the race. He was in the lead by almost 10 seconds to ourselves. It looked like it was all done and dusted for ourselves getting that win, but it's now back on the cards. But we're going to have to fight off some stiff competition today. Charles Leclerc's picked up the pace on this hard tyre. He's only 2.9 behind us into the final sector. And of course, Carlos Sainz is on a fresh hard tyre to the end of the race as well. So this is going to get very, very spicy, ladies and gentlemen. Have we got the pace to take the victory in our debut for Mercedes? Or is it going to come crashing down from one of Charles Leclerc, one of Lando Norris, maybe Alonso, or even Carlos Sainz? We also want a late safety car. A late safety car would bring some crazy drama in. Yeah, Leclerc is starting to catch, though. Leclerc is starting to catch. How's fuel as well? Fuel still 1.1. We're good on fuel, I think. I mean, Leclerc is faster in the first sector. Yeah, fresh mediums and softs. Only mediums. Only mediums. If we get a safety car now, we definitely go mediums. Holton, Artemis, Brian, Minzrin, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race so far, it's been a dramatic last few laps. But if you are enjoying the race, make sure to smash that follow button. Whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on TikTok, whether you're watching on TikTok and want to come over to Twitch as well, make sure you leave a follow wherever you're watching. Greatly helps me out. This is going to be a very spicy last 17, 18 laps. Let's give it everything to try and get the victory. Now first in a Mercedes. Purple final sector there. Any more stops left? Don't plan on it, no. Gotta monitor Leclerc, chat. We've got to monitor him. Because he's closing. Leclerc is really starting to put some pressure on us here. We know he's fast in that first sector. We've got to prove that we're faster in the middle and the last. That's all we can really do. The car slides out of turn 4. Sainz gained 9/10. Shit. That's a lot of time, isn't it? But he hasn't got past Alonso yet, so that's a good sign. What happened to Sainz? He's 2-stopping. What happened to Max? He retired a few laps ago. Mechanical failure. Come on, 2.2 now. Just got to try and work that gap in the middle and final sector. He's quicker than us in the first, but we just have to try and get more out of him in the final. Did you bring a pit crew along with you to Merck? Apparently so. Another purple final sector there. That final sector, definitely our strong point, isn't it? Sainz up to 4th. He's past Fernando Alonso. Come on, chat, lock in. Lock in, work that time. Work it. Sainz catching up, 8 tenths to 1 second per lap. Okay. I was really hoping Alonso could put up more of a defense, but don't think he got a lot in his locker. 1 lap of fuel above target right now, so it should be okay. Box for medium. Is that an option, chat? Is that an option? No? No point at all? No? Alright. Do extra smart gloves, Carter. Not an option? Okay, okay, got you. Got you. Alright, chat. Alright, alright! Alright, man! It was only a question. Jeez. Sorry. I didn't mean to. My own strategist is trying to beef me. What if safety car? If safety car medium, right? Sainz is actually cooking. Yeah. He's going to be a major threat in this race. Not really sure there's a lot I can do about it. If safety car softs, I have no softs. I have a used soft and that's it. Or a fresh medium, obviously. So 2.1 to Leclerc over the line. He's still gaining, isn't he? I'm scared of Leclerc. I'm scared of Leclerc. Our pace in the soft tire was electric, but the pace in the hard has been not great. Sainz cleared Lando easily. Yeah. Mate, this is not going to be good, is it? We're under pressure from both Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz. And Sainz is even near us right now, but his times are electric. They're really good. Just put him in the gravel. Don't even know where the gravel is around here. I think there's some out of turn 12, isn't there? There's a little bit out the left here as well. With this pace, Sainz will be DRS around lap 50 to 51. Okay. I don't think Leclerc gained too much on that lap, maybe about a 10th. He's got more straight line speed than me, hasn't he? I told you, Shad, this damn race is going to come all down to strategy. Proving that way so far. Donkey, Revy, and Slab, 6 follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Where's Max? He's out. He retired. Sainz catching like crazy. Yeah, I know. I just gotta hope he kind of burns that tire quicker or something. I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do against Sainz. He's rapid right now. I mean, it would have been 5 seconds more up the road if we didn't have that long pit stop, just saying. It'd have had even more to catch up, and it would have been more doable, but that slow pit stop just really put the nail in the coffin. It wasn't actually Mitchell Spiegel. It was Dimitri. It was on the rear left. First time we've had that happen. The rear left and the front right are usually the two more reliable people, but today they're not. Leclerc kind of fading. Yeah, it was 2.1 that time. Maybe he's just managing a little bit more. You getting 2/10 that lap? Good. I want to hit that on Sainz, really, but that's going to happen. A bit deep in the hairpin. Sainz gained 0.8. Shit. Fuel's fine, mate. Don't worry. We already saved the fuel to where it needs to be. Report saying Emerson Royale was in the Merc garage. Can we ban him, please? Can we get him out? $12 laps to go. It really is a question of when rather than if with Sainz, isn't it? We've opened up that gap against Leclerc by another couple tenths. Average lap times are good. We did a 30.9 that lap. That was actually really good. If we can stay in the 30s, that'll be really, really good, but it's going to be tricky. $11 to go. Max had a retirement with the car. He had a mechanical failure. Sainz only 3/10 last lap, really? Was that just like a mixture of a good lap from ourselves and a bad lap for him? Sainz tells me he's suffering from some deg soon. Yeah, he's got to start feeling it, right? Leclerc's caught up a little bit. Should have to push away, I think. Oh, my rears are starting to slide. 11 to go. Come on, chat. Let's give it everything. These tyres haven't got a lot of grip left in them, but we're opening that gap to Leclerc again, though. This has been a really, really interesting race with how these strategies are starting to unfold. How much did we lose to Sainz that time, chat? I feel like that was a decent lap again. 31-2, a little bit slower than the previous one. I don't think Sainz caught up a lot there. Is Sainz starting to feel a bit of tyre wear? Four tenths on Sainz that lap. He's getting a lot so far on this one. Yeah, he's getting a good bit so far on this lap. Annoyingly. Let's see if we can try and get a good final sector here. Just see if we can push away a little bit more. I don't know. Maintain that gap in some way, shape, or form. It really does feel like it's inevitable now. Let's see. He'll lose down the final sector. Yeah, he struggles with that right-hander, doesn't he? The penultimate corner. Oh, that was a little bit wide. Yeah, you're right. He loses in the last two corners. I think you're going to get another 3 tenths in that lap. He gets the most in the S sector. What's the S sector? What does that abbreviate to? First 2 sets he gains massively, yeah. Well, the first 2 sets is where you need the grip, really. And that's not something we have a lot of, so that's where he's going to be fastest for now. Who's got the fastest lap? Not us. I don't care right now. The fast lap is something I do not care about at this moment in time. 9 to go. Lap 48 of 57. We are opening up that gap to Leclerc. It's really good at the moment. They've been doing a good job on pace. Oh, I messed up that corner a little bit. Turning a bit too early. Supposed to say first, yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, the first sector and the middle sector is where he catches up the most. And we're just about extending that final sector. I think he struggles in the 2 right-handers at the end. Leclerc's backing off. Leclerc's now 3 seconds over the line. 30.9 again that lap. That was a nice lap once again from ourselves. Again, the more we do those 30 laps, the bigger the opportunity for the victory, I think. I mean, you guys said that the projected striking distance was on lap 51, right? And he's only gained about 0.6 in the last 4 laps, maybe. So I think there's actually the chance of us winning is increasing lap after lap right now. As long as that gap maintains, then I think we might just have the probability on our side. It's going to be tight, though. And there might be some laps where he just saves a little bit more and then pushes on others as well. Like this one, for example, he's getting a lot of time. 4.7. We're close to Redis instead of 2 and 3 now, yeah. Come on. Come on. .8. He's getting a lot this lap. I think he gained nearly a second here, right? I think he gained nearly a second. Lap 50, 57. It was only 4 tenths, was it? That's not too bad, actually. It felt like it was more. Don't know why. Maybe because he went into the sub 5 seconds gap. I don't know. We just need Leclerc to be the biggest roadblock possible. Because it really is a matter of when rather than if with Sainz catching Leclerc. So when that does happen, we need them to scrap like hell. We might have time for marbles, we'll see. It's not my focus right now, though. Alex, thanks for following me. Appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 laps to go here in Bahrain. The gap right now between ourselves and Charles Leclerc currently sitting at 2.5 seconds as we head through the middle sector. But more importantly, the gap between ourselves and Carlos Sainz sitting at just under 4 seconds. The Spaniard, our teammate for this season, is beginning to shut that gap down. We need to really be on red alert now. Got to maximize this pace till the end of the race. We are getting towards the final stages. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think we can win this race, type 1 in the chat right now. If you think we can hold on to this lead here in Bahrain. It's going to be a tight battle. It's been a strategic battle as expected. But can we come out on top? This was the lap we thought Sainz would be taking over us. But now the gap is 3.7 seconds. Every lap he stays behind us. That probability just increases for ourselves. Come on. Let's keep pushing. This is going to be a really tight fight for the lead. in these last couple of laps. Sainz is almost in DRS range of Charles Leclerc. I think he might actually have it next lap, in fact. Come on, let's keep pushing. We need Leclerc to be the biggest possible roadblock. We need Leclerc to have a lot of rear end. That's all we need. Sainz has DRS. Is he going to make his move at turn 1 or is he too far back? I think it's too far back. I think it's too far back. Come on, 5 to go. You want a Mercedes 1-2 finish? I don't mind a Mercedes 1-2 finish, but I want us to be in P1. Come on. Come on. This is going to be so tight at the end, man. Come on, Charles. Hold him up, buddy. Hold him up. Don't let him pass. Do not let him pass, Charles. Next lap will be lap 53 of 57. Come on, come on. I think Sainz has got him. There's no way Charles survives this. There's no way Charles survives this. He defends the inside, but Sainz is going to just cruise around the outside here. There's nothing we can do. Unless they're wheel-to-wheel. They are. Were they? No, they weren't. Shit! Here we go. Here we go. We don't have a lot of resources available to us. .2, come on. Any team orders, Mark? Team orders, hold him back.
We don't have the data for that, I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck. 2 seconds. Come on, 2.2 again. We held that 2.2. He's pushing. He's pushing. I'm doing everything in my power right now, chat. Everything in my power. I don't have a lot of resources available to me. We're limited on battery. The tires are fading out. This is it. Is there anything, absolutely anything we can do to hold off the impending Carlos Sainz? I'm using every bit of this track right now, every bit of this tire. Come on. This is good, chat. This is really good. Oh my god, we are flying as well. 30.5, that's a new PB. Oh my god. .6. Come on, 1.6 still. He spun! He spun! Carlos Sainz has spun! Oh, that's all but guaranteed the victory! Carlos is round! He's stopped! He's stopped! And that might have just handed us victory here in Bahrain! Carlos Sainz has gone with 2 laps to go, and I think that has just cemented a P1 on our debut. Oh, we can relax a little bit, chat. We've still got Leclerc 3.2 behind. Oh, but that pressure is so relieving. Oh my goodness. He's down to P5. It really was down to who could feel that pressure the most. And I think we got the answer. It wasn't us. It was Carlos. He was on the fresher hard tyre as well, and he just couldn't keep it together. I don't think he'll have any damage, will he? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 20.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard
Oh, man. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That was not the way I was expecting to try and hold on to victory here in Bahrain, but we will take that. We will absolutely take it. It sucks it has to be our teammate that was in that scenario, really, but we had to be a bit selfish here. Oh, man, it could have been a final lap showdown, but Carlos just couldn't hack the pressure. One more to go here in Bahrain. It has been a drama-filled race. Verstappen retiring halfway through, giving us the lead. Carlos Sainz opting for the 2-stopper, but with just a few laps to go, he couldn't hold it together. And he found himself facing the wrong way. The gap 2 seconds to the club. We've eased off a little bit, knowing that that pressure has just been shaved away from our shoulders. Oh, man. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. They might call it gifted. But we don't care. We do not care. We will take that any day of the week. Thank you very much. And we are going to score the full house of points here in Bahrain. No, it's only the operator. He is a not-so-smooth operator. Leclerc's trying to push here, but I think it's going to be a little bit too late for the Monegasque driver. He needs to push a bit earlier. Oh, man. Here we go. One more corner to go. Here in Bahrain. Round the final corner we go then. Ladies and gentlemen, on our debut for Mercedes, we shine on top. The shining star of Austria is on top of the podium here in Bahrain. Come on. Get in. I want to hear a get in there, Barry.
That is the race win, my friends.
Oh, man. What a race. What a race. Again, another one of those races that didn't really have the on-track battles, but the strategy element really kept us locked in. And we did enough. We did enough.
Well, all that off-season work clearly paying off here today, Crofty.
Team Radio. Ukiho, it says, get in there, Barry, you the man.
Barry? The fuck's Barry?
I feel like that's going to really propel them forward.
Oh, man. What a race. What a race. I mean, let's be honest, chat. If it wasn't for Verstappen retiring, if it wasn't for Carlos Sainz spinning, that one stop would not have worked. Let's be real. That one stop would not have worked. We got so lucky with those specific issues. That just gifted us that victory. I don't care. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I will easily take it. But, man. I think we would have caught Max. Nah. Max was flying. He was flying. Whew. That was tough. That was tough work. But it's not a bad way to start our debut Mercedes, is it? 0 luck next race, by the way. Yeah, we probably used up our entire luck for the season there. I mean, look, chat. Think of it like this, right?
I can't wait to see what's next.
Think about all the bad luck we had in that pit stop. It basically got evened out with that spin. Right? Surely. That's how I say it. Jimaholic, Danios, Paul, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. Would it be a bad idea to get an aftermarket rim for a G920? Nope. Stroll fast lap always infuriates me. To be fair, Stroll had a decent race, actually. Started P18, finished P10. Got fast lap as well. A couple of points going to him, but there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Carlos Sainz finishes up in P5 after his late spin here in Bahrain. It's ourselves on top, though, and we take home the full house, the 25 points here in Bahrain. Charles Leclerc and Lando Norris join us on the podium, sharing 18 and 15 each. Brandon Alonso takes home 12 points for Aston Martin as well. And, of course, our teammate down in 5th, taking home 10. So, 35 points for Mercedes in this one. Not too bad. Lewis Hamilton finishes up in P6 on his debut for Ferrari. Yuki Tsunoda, Sergio Perez, George Russell, and Lance Stroll complete the top 10. Chat, who wants to see the highlights? Who wants to see the replay? Because that was insane. Let's watch that Verstappen retirement first. I'm pretty sure it was just a mechanical failure, though. Let's see, where is it? I'm pretty sure it's just a mechanical failure. Yep. Just a straight mechanical failure. Fairly standard. Not really a shock. And where is Carlos? Obviously, Carlos Sainz did a 2-stop. He was hunting us. But then it all fell apart on lap 55. This is what happened to Carlos Sainz. A helicam of the spin would be absolute exception, by the way. Please stay on helicam. Oh, it's not going to. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, it did actually hit the wall. He got a bit of wing damage as well. He actually took off a bit of his front wing from that. Oh, Carlos. There's no gravel there, mate. There's no gravel there. Yeah. I mean, that rejoin's a bit sketchy, though. Not gonna lie, mate. What is bro doing? Oh, my God. Fucking hell, dude. That rejoin was a little bit interesting. Let's be honest, we've all done that. Oh, we've all spun there. But I've not purposely driven into the wall straight after wipeout. Unless I'm raging. Bro just kept on throttling. Yes, chat, we're doing marbles. Chill. Sainz practicing no points for the race for that rejoin, honestly. Yeah, that was a disaster for Carlos. I don't think much else happened really with yellow flags, was there? I think it was only Verstappen and Sainz that had issues, so Yeah, well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time ever in this career, we are in the lead of the Drivers' Championship. Obviously, only first race this season, so not really much we can, flex about too much. But we are on top in the driver standings for now with the 25 points. As for constructors, Mercedes are in the lead right now as well. We are 9 points up on Ferrari after that one. McLaren in third and Aston Martin in fourth. 1 point apart between McLaren and Aston Martin right now as well. Red Bull with a bit of a disaster start to this season. Only 4 points for them so far in Bahrain. They only got them points via Perez as well. Verstappen obviously DNF'd earlier on the race, so yeah, not many points for them. But ladies and gentlemen, that is a great way to start the season and our Mercedes career. Can we go back-to-back in Saudi Arabia? We'll have to find out tomorrow. Done a stroll from Abu Dhabi. Perez already in mid-season form. For real. Special and Connell, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Can we see the pit? There won't be much to see from the pit. You'll just see the tire not going off. That's it. That's it. Our experience is now 73. Racecraft's got to 81 as well. Awareness, pace, and focus staying at 79, 83, and 80. And we still stay on 81 on the RTG as well. I still can't believe Carlos Sainz is favored, actually. Carlos Sainz is still favored over us in recognition. We've got some work to do this season. We've got a lot of work to do. We've completed F3, completed 3 on the manufacturing expert there. And up to level 2 on the quality assurance tester as well. New perk unlocked for that as well. Is there F3 in F124? No. F1 and F2 only. What's the punishment for Dimitri? Gulag? I think we'd be treating him nicely with the Gulag, wouldn't we? Where should I look for a G920 rim? Maybe Etsy. Etsy usually have some people doing like handmade stuff for it, so 25 race starts as well, ladies and gentlemen. We've done 25 races in this career so far. That time has flown by, isn't it? Right, obviously we're trying to save some R&D right now for a powertrain upgrade, which I don't believe we've got enough for yet. So, there's not really going to be too much to do at the moment. I believe we have got an upgrade coming through on the aero side as well. What is it? It's the rear wing upper flap. Is it going to arrive in time for Saudi? No, it's not. Got to wait until Australia for that aero upgrade, but oh well, it's what it is. We'll be streaming tomorrow, Robsy. There won't be a stream on Wednesday because I'm away for work on Wednesday, but we'll be streaming tomorrow instead, so hopefully we can try and get back for back. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is today's race over and done with, and what a race it was as well. Drama at the end when Carlos Sainz, who was hunting us down for that P1, had a dramatic spin with just 2 laps to go, and he finished up in P5, damaging his wing in the process as well, and we did enough to hold on to victory here in Bahrain. However, tomorrow, we'll be back. We'll be back with Saudi Arabia. Can we go back-to-back in Saudi? We'll have to find out. It'll be very, very difficult, but hopefully we can try and get back-to-back wins in the Middle East before we head to Australia. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap up today's stream. Well, for those on TikTok, that's the end of today's stream. Hook, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. For those on Twitch, we are going to stay live for a little bit longer. We're going to be doing a few marbles on stream races. For those who don't know what marbles on stream is, it's basically a big virtual marble race. Simply put, that's it. It's a big virtual marble race. You can get your marbles involved. You can customize your marble and that sort of stuff on the app as well. But basically, it's a virtual marble race where you go against other viewers in marbles. That's it. That's it. Someone will be the Latifi. Someone will be the Verstappen. You're going to find out who. All right. For those on TikTok, I am going to finish up the stream for today. I am going to stay live on Twitch for a little bit longer, maybe another half an hour or so. If you guys want to come hang out on Twitch, make sure you do so. Link is in my bio, or head over to twitch.tv/thatguyvince, DATGUYVINCE. You can also see the name at the bottom camera as well. So feel free to come hang out with us on Twitch. We're going to be live on there for a little bit longer. All the social medias are in the link in my bio as well. Make sure you follow me on the socials, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, my YouTube, all in my link tree. So make sure you join our Discord if you haven't already. It's where we get announcements we go live. There's a schedule, so you can see what we're doing on what day. I always wait for you guys after the streaming Discord to hang out and chat with you guys. So, yeah, if you want to chat with me further, Discord's a place to be. So, hopefully you guys join on there. Next time I'll be live will be tomorrow, 5 UK time as always. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys ready to hopefully go back to back. Bye-bye. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Right. Marbles on stream. Why is my Marbles on stream not installed? What? What? Chat. I'm fucking with you. You thought, didn't you? Chat, I bet you fell for it. I bet you fell for it. Wow, Nico actually got excited about no marbles. No, we didn't. You definitely did. You definitely started sharing tears there. I know you did. Scotty, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Right, let me just quickly change my marbles on stream category. And then we'll get started. Yo, hello? There we go. Marbles on the stream, there we go. All right. 5 races, as always, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do a community race as always. Let's randomize the 5. We have got multiple safe route, amazing freaky Marbletopia, stellar falling flow, and deadly ordeal. That sounds like Carlos Sainz on lap 55 of the Bahrain Grand Prix in the Bahrain Huckleheim career mode. VOD coming out soon. All right, let's get going. Can I climb back in off the windows? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can come back now. That's 4? Yo, my bad, chat. My bad. Don't play yet. Don't play yet. Don't play yet. My bad. My bad. My bad. There we go. Okay. Amazing Sky Route, Sinister Haunting Nightmare, Ancient Abyss Academy. Have we had that one before? Careful Dangerous Track, and Curious Colorful Castle. We've had that one before, right? I feel like we've done that one. I'm going to remove it because I think we've done that one. Racing Abundant Academy. I love it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're teasing me. You're naughty. All right. Now you can do it for Schmuck Play, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get underway. We got 5 races on here now. I nearly scammed my way out of doing an extra one, but unfortunately, you guys beat me to it. So, for those who don't know what Marbles on Stream is, essentially, it is a big virtual marble race. That's it. It's a big virtual marble race. There's lots of obstacles you have to fight through. You can see some of the obstacles here. And you have to race all the way to the finish line, which will be somewhere down there. You can see it down there, that little hexagon shape area down there. So there'll be lots of obstacles. You've got some bricks you got to fight through here. There's some lasers and stuff you sometimes got to avoid. Our favorites are the pegs, though. We love a pegging, don't we, chat? I don't know if we've got any on this one, though. We've got a hamster ball. No pegs. No pegs in the first one. So, for those who want to join, Mark play in the chat to get Marbles involved. Hopefully, Post up and not bottle and we'll get a 1-2. Post is here, right? Post is here, isn't he? For the team post cake. I see Post. He's good. He's good. What are those circles? Death. I don't know what they are. There might be a speed boost. There might be death. Just maybe avoid it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe avoid it. Green font, W. How many green fonts have we got in here right now? We got Nico. We got Cake Ray. Where's Cake? Surely Cake's in somewhere. Yep, there's Cake down there. Anyone else? No. They're the only greens we've got right now. They're the only greens. All right, 30-second countdown, ladies and gentlemen, is underway. Last chance to get involved in the first race of the night. Mark play in the chat to get your marbles involved. I'm going to turn the game sound on as well, so you guys can hear any explosions that might suddenly happen out of nowhere that sometimes get. I finally qualified well for once. You know what this game's like, though. Qualified the front means jack. It means absolute jack. Steffi just got in right before the 5-second countdown. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first race of the night is underway. Who will finish up on top? Who will be the Verstappen? Who will be the Mazepin? We're about to find out in the next few minutes. The world record here is by the Chainsmokers. 3 minutes and 16 on the world records. Chat, do you guys think Chainsmokers is overrated? Yes or no? Yes, really? You think Chainsmokers is overrated? One song? That is not true. They're fairly rated? I agree. I agree. To be honest, though, the more I think about the amount of people that overrate it, like, the amount of people who think they're overrated, makes me kind of think it's a little bit underrated. Like, by definition, if we're being definitive here, the amount of people who think it's overrated, wouldn't that make it underrated? I'm kind of doing like a catch-22 here, really. Stop logical thinking. That's what I do, though. If I don't logical think, then people think I'm a bit lost in the head. So the people who think they're overrated definitely know one of their songs. Definitely, 100%, 100%. Prize for being last. You have to go to a Chainsmokers concert. I'm joking. I'm joking. I like Chainsmokers. I like Chainsmokers. They're a good band. I rate them. I rate them. Haven't heard any of their songs since, like, closer in 2016. To be fair, I haven't heard as much of them lately, to be fair. But maybe I've not really kept my eyes on music as much on their scene, so. Chainsmokers are nothing on Gotcha, though. Why do I feel like that's going to be some sort of pun? Mirror in the lead so far. Gregor in second. Now I'm just about the used to know. I thought it was them, but I didn't want to say much just in case it wasn't. But yeah, that's the biggest mystery ever. Is that guy alive? Is he actually like... There goes post. Is he actually alive? Does he post on social media or anything? Because that guy did one song and fell off the face of the earth. I'm convinced. Maybe that guy was like a social experiment from aliens or something. Alright, driving the edge of a knife. Oh, here we go. Now, if we're talking about overrated artists, Justin Bieber for me is one of the most overrated of all time. Easily. That will probably upset so many Bieber fans. But, bro, he, for me, is the most overrated ever. Justin Bieber had the teenage fandom. He still kind of does, I'm not going to lie. He still kind of does. I remember, like, when I was a teenager, the JB fans there were they were relentless. No, I could not deal with them. Oh! Yo, if he lands this... Oh my god, I need to see that gap at the end. He actually landed it, to be fair, but he actually lost the lead because of it. Lucas took the win right at the end. Resver in second, Lauren in third, Josh, Gregor, KJB, Mir, Nate, Phoenix, and RK in the top 10. Just as bad, but now I have to live in Canada for a bit. What do you mean you live in Canada? Nico, you're really far back, mate. Yo, what is going on? How are these people so far back, by the way? Baba, Ellis, Will, what's going on, guys? What's your opinion on One Direction? Oh, God. I dated someone in high school who had a crazy One Direction obsession. Said that relationship didn't last long. It did not last long. It was pain. Pure pain. Dana says you know the town I'm going to. Are you going to Ontario? I bet you loved it, really? No. No, trust me, there was nothing I enjoyed about it. Absolutely nothing. Ontario's a city, Vince? No, it's not. Do I like One Direction then? No. No, I don't. I hate One Direction when they were at their peak, but now I don't mind their music. Well, they don't make music anymore. Didn't they, like, abandon? Joey, did you really just say Ontario's a city? Or are you memeing here? I thought Ontario was a city. I was so confident. Wow. I've actually finally got one over you. I finally got one over you. It's in Toronto. What? Going to Bahrain Aurelia. Oh, shit, yeah. I've been to Aurelia, actually. I went to Model Caster on Aurelia. I don't know if I've been to Barry, though. But, yeah, I've been to Aurelia. Been to Aurelia. It's nice there. They do, there's a place there that's really good burgers. I can't remember the name of the place, though, but it did really good burgers. All right, on to the next map. First bubble race, first race win. Bit like Sam Allardyce, just retire now. Allergy, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. All right, race number 2, ladies and gentlemen. /Mark play in the chat. We are at Rage and TK's Sinister Haunting Nightmare. What in the fucking hell is that? Hey, how you doing? One pint. As a Schmark playing in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, get your marbles involved. The world record here is a 3-minute 32.7. Let's see what we've got coming out. So we're going to funnel on through this funnel first. Then we're going to go into a blockade of cubes, where we'll separate into 3-4 different lanes. And we'll regroup down another funnel, which has got a few pegs in it, but they don't look like they're popping pegs. So then we'll filter on down into 2 different routes. We'll do a loop-de-loop. We'll cross over through here. Another loop-de-loop. We'll cannonball into these teleporters. Into another funnel. Through a spinner. Up through this little area here. And then we're going to go into the woman. We're going to go through the woman. Oh my god! The woman's got so many pegs! Yo, this woman's going to peg so many people. She about to peg so many people. 0 pints now. Water. 1 glass of water. Alright, let's start the 30-second countdown. Last chance to get your marbles involved. It's Schmuck play in the chat. Not even a glass of shot of water. An injection. A syringe full of water. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, her mouth is opening and closing too. It's kind of eerie. I bet she makes some weird noises. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The second race of the night is underway. Let's see what happens here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing so far. And away we go. Josh in the lead down the right-hand side. Got a pretty good gap as well. Let me in. Everyone's just queuing up for the lady. Everyone's queuing up to get pegged. First come, first serve, I guess. First come, first serve. Josh steams into the lead for now, though. Gets a pretty decent roller, actually. Josh is flying, bro. Yo, someone stop him. Bro is a man on a mission. He's desperate, huh? He's desperate. He's looking to get some action. Pegging mummy. Oh, hello, Laura. Oh, no, never mind. Laura's the most desperate one now, I guess. Where the fuck did Laura come from? Josh still in second place, though. Annie and Tricky right behind. Blitz, Dutch Smeagol all coming through as well. Yo, Laura is actually cooking. First marble stream without a mod badge on, Laura starts cooking. Just saying. If you're a mod, consider your future. Holy shit, that was kind of trippy. Yo, Laura is genuinely flying. What the hell? Oh, gets a little bit held up in the spinners, though. Does get a good run. Nice. Got a very good run on the exit there. How is Josh going to get through? A little bit sticky at the start. Oh, it's going backwards. This is not good for Josh. Gets a bit of a nice roll there and does get a nice hit off of Schmiegel there and does go into second place once again. Schmiegel into third. KJB and Phoenix all following along. Laura is going to be the first one to enter the lady. She's the first one to enter the pegging mummy. Unless something else is going to hold her up, but I don't think so. Who's going to come out in second place? Will they be able to close up that gap to Laura? KJB's out second. Who's third? It's going to be Stevie at third. Tricky and Cushio coming out as well. Robsy not too far behind either. But here we go. The first one to enter the pegs. Oh, Robsy's out. Never mind. Okay. So is Resvert as well. Resvert's out too. Can we give post VIP badge? The team needs points. I mean, the VIPs don't win that much, if I'm being honest. They don't win that much. Here we go. Here we go. Go on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's dodging and weaving. She's dodging and weaving. Oh, Phoenix has done it! Wait. Oh my god, I thought he was going to land that. I thought he was going to land that. The first one to get pegged for the pegging mummy is Phoenix. And there goes Nico! Nico, the 0 shots did it, mate. And you landed it! Oh shit! Yo! Nico, what have you cooked? What have you cooked? Oh my goodness. Pro Gamer, I think, got the peg as well. Josh has been pegged as well. Josh landed it too. Yo, some of you guys are landing this. Jeez, okay. K-Cray as well. Post. All getting on the peg as well. K-Cray lands it. Post does not land it. Oh, K-Cray's off. Never mind. Joe gets it as well. Anyone else? Anyone else? Matt Tucker gets it. Did he enjoy it? No, he didn't. He did not enjoy it. Everyone else still just shuffling their way through. Kayan's in there at the moment. D Brown might get a little bit stuck here. And there goes Kayan. Is he going to land that one? He might do. No, he does not. D Brown is going to be out as well. There you go. GG Laura. World record as well. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. GG. Lucas in second place. Nico in at third. Why is there no points? Season disabled. Ah. Why? I'm a favor of that chat for no reason. For no reason. I think you still get points for championship though, right? I think. I don't know. I hope. I hope. I don't even know if I was in this race. If you typed exclamation mark play correctly, then you should have been, but... All right, on to the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 3. We are at Careful, Dangerous Track. The world record here is a 1 minute 17.5. Exclamation mark play in the chat to get your marbles involved, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we've got coming up here. So, this is a very trippy map. I hope none of you guys had any edibles today, because you guys are going to be in a weird place. So, we're going to come out the funnel. There's about 10 different routes you can take. What the fuck is going on? There's like 5 different paths. And the finish line's down here. Seems like to me you want this path. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Let's start the countdown. Banger song. Calvin Harris from Rihanna. Calvin Harris is alright. Some of his songs just feel very generic to me. I don't know. Rihanna's one of the GOATs, to be fair. I rate Rihanna highly. Calvin Harris, though, I don't know. Sometimes he hits, sometimes he doesn't. Where's all the Adele songs? Far, far away from this playlist. They are rolling in the deep right now. unironically. What's your opinion on Martin Garrix? Goat. Martin Garrix's music is sick. Rihanna killed her career, could have been Taylor Swift level fame, honestly. Honestly. I mean, I still think she's, like, up there, though. I still think she's one of the best, you know, female singers, artists, whatever you want to call it. Musicians, whatever. What's the Eminem Rihanna song? Love the Way You Burn. Is that called that? Watch Me Burn. Watch Me Burn? What? I know this song. Love the Way You Lie. That's the one. Yeah, Love the Way You Lie. Love the Way You Lie. That's the one. I forgot the title of it. Rihanna or Beyonce? Rihanna. Rihanna. We did get a little bit of lag, though. It should be okay now, though. We had a little bit of lag. This is the lead right now. Pro Gamer on the left-hand side, apparently, leads. Oh, not anymore. Off the track now. Yo, who's going to win here? Nope, not Cushy. It's going to be Dutch, I think. It's Schmiegel. Dutch Schmiegel takes the win. Jeez. Hazy in second as well. Did you win the race? We did Hartwin, yeah. Beyonce overrated? Honestly, I kind of agree, actually. Kind of agree. But then again, like, Beyonce's music wasn't really my kind of style anyway, so. Aaron Mann finishes in third, Jan in fourth, post Nico, Crew, Phoenix, NFL. Who's going to get 10th? To round out that top 10, it's going to be Lucas in P10. GG's. GG's. Rihanna or Beyonce in an arm wrestle? Probably still Rihanna. Back-to-back points. Good job, Nico. That woman has changed your life, I think. That woman has changed your life. Yo, what is going on over here, by the way? What the fuck? There was no one making it up this tunnel. GG's, Dutch. Dutch takes the victory. Nico in second. Lucas, Laura, Resva, Josh, Hazy, KJB, Aaron, and Jan all up there. You see, I mean, I don't know why it's not really just showing me in order of the points. I don't like having the season disabled. Makes it very confusing. It's still season disabled. I'm guessing it's because it's in between seasons right now. I remember we had this before, I'm pretty sure. Just at Sunshine's Curious Colorful Castle for the fourth and penultimate race of the evening. We weren't joking. Pretty colorful. Pretty damn colorful. It's a Schmuck play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, to get your marbles involved in the fourth and penultimate race of the evening. It's called Castle Grayskull. Definitely just went onto ChatGPT and said, give me a random name for a castle. What's Grayskull about it? Nothing. Yeah, you call it Colorful Castle, then you call it something like Grayskull. Doesn't that just feel opposing? A lot of obstacles, though. Pegs. Yes! Good. Good. Castle Grayskull is from He-Man? Is that a movie? If so, never watched it. Never watched it. Alright, 30-second countdown is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Last chance to get your marbles involved. This was rank play to get your marbles in. Toyline TV show and movie. It's an old cartoon. Yeah. I might be too young. I'm 24. Depends how old we're talking here, really. But then again, my childhood mainly consists of, like, fucking Horrid Henry. And Bear behaving badly. And that sort of stuff, so. 80s, 90s? Yeah, that's a little bit before me, that. That was a little bit before me. Marbles are like life. You lose some, you win some, and sometimes you sit up on a random couch. What the fuck? What fucking marbles are you doing? I don't think I want to be a part of it. Got a few people falling off the edge here. Phoenix, Broken, Laura, all DNFing early on. Banana's off there as well. Ghost in the lead at the moment. Original was 80s. They made a Netflix one a couple years ago. Speaking of Netflix, chat, have you guys seen those interactive films? Me and Dana did an interactive film last night. We did the Broken Mirror one. Bandersnatch, I think it was called. Actually pretty decent. Yo, what's up with these retirements, by the way? There goes Robsy as well. How is it interactive? You basically choose the storyline. That's been a thing for ages, no? I have no idea. We only did our first one last night, though. We only did our first one last night. Oh, Ghost nearly got a peg there, Jesus. Oh. I made it. I made it. I've watched the Bear Grylls interactive show. I don't think I've heard of that one. I've not really looked too much into it. I just kind of, like, Googled interactive Netflix shows, and I saw Black Mirror. And I was like, shit, that sounds like it'd be badass. And sure enough, it was. That sounds awful, I'll be honest. It's actually pretty good. The Black Mirror one actually is very smart. But that's Black Mirror for you. Black Mirror is just notorious for it. Love Island interactive show when? Oh my god. No. I can't even think of the abuse that would get from people. Dana would love that, though. She loves her reality TV. Now we're talking. Oh, shit. It's going to be Josh who takes the win. Josh takes victory. 16 seconds off the world record. Is it going to be Jota in second? It is indeed. Jota in second. Tafola is going to finish up in third here as well. Ghost, who was in the lead, is going to finish up in fourth. Denny's the rudest person ever, I swear. Yeah, the thing is, she claims that she only watches reality TV, like the Love Island shit, just because it's funny watching the drama and stuff. I reckon she actually has a guilty pleasure of just genuinely enjoying it. Like, I think it's just an excuse. F1 Interactive picked the winner. Everyone's picking Logan Sargent, let's be honest. I'm watching 90 Day Fiancé UK. I've never heard of it, but please don't tell Dana about it. Yo, Colorado, where you going, bro? I've never heard of it, but please don't tell Dana that's a thing. That's the last I need to be watching right now. I'm picking Mazepin. How many DNFs did we get there, by the way? I feel like we got loads of DNFs. I can't even... The thing is, with this season's deactivated, I can't even see how many DNFs we've had. Like, bro. That's like when I started listening to K-pop. Started as a joke, but I actually enjoy it. Honestly, some K-pop songs go kind of hard. Like, I'll be honest. I've listened to a couple Blackpink songs. I'm like, shit. This is actually pretty good. You know what else has actually been, like, in a music sense, has actually been pretty decent? Like, unironically, is AI country songs. AI country songs. If anyone's heard any AI country songs, they dead ass go kind of hard. It feels like so wrong. It feels so wrong because it's not authentic. And I feel bad for, like, the actual country music creators. But it actually goes kind of hard. Barry Huckleheim, AI song When. Yo, that could be kind of fun, actually. They're so dumb but so good. I saw one where someone made one of, like, Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew and stuff. And it unironically genuinely goes so hard. What the fuck is AI country songs? So, you know, like, country music. Like, I can't think of country song in my head. But just general country music. Like, Texan country music as well, most importantly. The most famous ones. But essentially, it's that. But AI generated. Like, AI generated country music. Yeah, Seth Drums has done a few reacts on it on TikTok. I've seen that as well. I'd love to get a full lobby of 1,000 marbles. That would go very, very hard, to be fair. I think there's actually... Hold up. Oh my god. I just found an AI country music playlist on Spotify. What? Why is there one called Hawk Turgo? A little bit concerned. It's actually catchy as hell. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's unironically, genuinely good. What? Oh my god. Just don't listen to some lyrics and you're good. There probably is some genuine ones out there. Have you got a Spotify link posts? It's a TikTok. Post it in Discord. Post it in Discord. Anyway. You get the point. You get the point. There's also one on here. There's also one on this playlist called Fucking My Couch. There's one called Smooth Operator. Chat, do you want to listen to Fucking My Couch first, or do you want to listen to Smooth Operator? Couch? Smooth Operator? All of them? Let's listen to Smooth Operator first. If it's not a Spaniard singing this... I think that's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. There is also... Oh my god, what the fuck does that say? Wait, what the fuck does that say? Oh my fucking god. Chat, there's a song in this playlist. It's called Circumcised by a Seagull. I swear to God. Look. Circumcised by a seagull. Ah, this is a nice, joyful song. Nothing could go wrong with this. Oh my God. Yo, it's kind of fire though. You get the idea. You get the idea. That's what I mean, though. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a genuine, like, AI country music playlist out here, but it unironically goes kind of hard. It unironically goes hard. Just like the seagull. Let me see if there's, like, a genuine playlist. I don't think there is. AI country songs. Beer for breakfast. Saw from the door. Big red cups. Yo, what? My dirty wife. Are we sure this is genuine? Let's listen to My Dirty Wife. Let's listen to something else. Let's listen to Beer for Breakfast. I mean... See what I mean, though? See what I mean? Anyway, finishing up the top three, ladies and gentlemen. Lucas finishes in P3 in the championship. In second place, it's Dutch Smeagol. And who will be getting the beer for breakfast? It's going to be Josh Warner in P1. He's getting the beer for breakfast, I guess. Yo, look at the points, though. Jeez. So much tighter. Who's getting named and shamed? Let's see. Kayon and Blitz, the first names being named and shamed. Stevie NLH down there as well. Robsy on the name and shame list. Danny on the name and shame list as well. Oh my God, I'm getting named and shamed, chat. Jesus Christ. Banana named and shamed. Annie named and shamed. Kay getting named and shamed. Root as well. Mana. Not Abstract. Plastics getting named and shamed. Ross. No, never mind. They got points actually. Never mind. Ignore me. You are LH. You are. Yo, chat, listen to this though. I told you, man. It's unironically good. Unironically. Alright, chat. That is going to be me done for the day. What the fuck am I looking at?
As he DMs me in private, actually, if you were serious about that. Why you look like an old... Hey! I look like a worm. The jealousy is radiating off of you right now, JP, that you can't worm like me. Buy 3 $900 modern random. No, Bullet Botching, don't tell him to do that. I mean, if he wants to. If he wants to. I gotta, okay. Guys, I gotta go dye my hair blue. And I can't take you with me. Oh, hi. Hi, that guy Vince. How are you? Welcome into the stream. I'm just a worm. Vince, I'm just a worm. How are you? I'm just a worm. I'm not even done. Don't make it weird, guys. Don't make it weird. Nothing's weird here. Don't make it weird. I'm just a worm. This is a very normal communication vibes right now. Also, alpha's fun, not scary. And that's what I am. What are you saying? I'm not fun or scary? Or I am scared? What?
Chat, I don't know if I want to raid her. I don't know if I want to raid her. 432k channel points is crazy. Yeah, I lurk a lot. She is my girlfriend, to be fair. Can you tell Dana that I may not go to Canada? I'll let you tell her yourself. I'll let her tell you yourself. Alright, chat. That's that's me for the night. That's me for the night. Tomorrow, we will be back. Tomorrow, we got the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Can we go back to back? We'll find out tomorrow. If you haven't followed me on social media already, Twitter, Instagram, Discord are all in the chat. Make sure you jump on Discord if you haven't already to get announcements we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. So make sure you join Discord if you haven't already. Until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get the some raids up in the chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, 5 UK time. As always, bye-bye. Enjoy the AI country. What?
What?